Thunderstep Gaming.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to a very rare Saturday stream.
Indeed.
From
I don't know
Thunderstep Gaming.
when. Yeah, we were talking about this like it was the Veil.
I
when
think we
last-
did the veil. Oh yeah, I think he responded already.
He did. He did. He's exploding. But there are no spelling errors. I'm sure of it. I've done my homework.
I guess we'll see. we will find that out very quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, Saturday stream. We've haven't done this since like the beginnings of the channel, I think.
Yeah, we're going back to our roots. For time-related reasons, because this is going to be a long one, and
Yeah, this is a long one, and some of us have adult things to do on Mondays, unfortunately.
yeah, that really sucks, man. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna be here a while tonight. So get your
Yeah,
alcohol,
let me get my-
your snacks, settle in.
And of course, the professor's wisdom shall carry us through.
Yes, I am contemplating ordering something to eat, depending on how long this goes. So I may ask him to choose my pizza.
He's gonna tell you to get something healthy.
I do have I reserve the right to veto. Because,
I don't know about that though. Like he's a drunk fucker who, you know, likes unhealthy foods.
Yeah, I think he'd get the biggest, like, greasiest meat feast.
Yeah.
Which, if he does, I am all in for that. I'd need to veto if he got something like fucking, I don't know, anchovies.
Vegetarian pizza.
Yeah. Or pineapple.
Ugh. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement on that. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, that is an abomination against pizza. I could tolerate like a bit of onion. I can tolerate mushroom.
Sure.
I can tolerate stuff like that.
Well, yeah, mushrooms are pretty standard.
Yeah. I just don't like that much vegetable in general. I'm bad for that.
Yeah,
it's the one
same.
like food group I don't eat that much.
Same.
Of. Yeah, but like
You
say
don't eat
sweet
fruit
corn.
either. I at least eat fruit.
True, I do not also eat fruit. But yeah, like sweet corn. Wouldn't be a fan on a pizza.
What about potatoes?
On a pizza? No, definitely not. On their own, yes, in any form. Give me
Get
infinite.
potatoes on a pizza.
Who does that?
We need to. That's a
How would
punishment
you
for a
do
future
that?
wheel. Just put potatoes on a pizza.
How would you do that? Just like fried potato, like
Sure.
circles?
Yeah.
Like you could. I don't
You
think it'd
could.
be like offensive. It'd just be weird, man. Or like, do you chop it up fine like all other pizza ingredients? Just have it like really thin little
Sure.
chunks of potato.
That works too.
Oh god, we're already off to a great start.
like French fries probably wouldn't be bad. Even that would
Yeah, like
be
it'd
fine.
be fine. I feel. I'd do it.
Yeah.
I order a pizza tonight. I just put in the notes. Could you please put some potato on the pizza and let them do with that what they will?
Oh my god.
Like, I don't know what they do with that, but I could do it.
Look,
I'm
you just
here for it.
you just give them a, like, look, guys, I'm Irish. I need potatoes on everything.
Yes. I'm here for it.
Oh my god. All right. Great.
So yeah, we'll have some fun with that later on, potentially, if we go fairly late. And if a few other things work out.
Let me see this response from the professor.
Yes.
Tragic audience. Hey, don't insult our audience, professor.
I think he
Unless
means
it's Philip.
that the fact that they are in our audience is tragic.
Yeah. Also, Super Liam 1.5 released today.
Yeah, I haven't played that, but I do want to.
Well, I haven't
played
either.
that game a lot.
I don't know if it's even released yet.
I think it just came out like an hour ago.
Yeah,
Or
so
something.
I mean, I haven't had time to play it, but I definitely
Yeah.
will.
Hey, that could be a fun stream
Yeah.
at some point.
Oh yeah, sure.
We did say we want to take a bit of a break after this game, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, we've now mentioned like 3 things that we might want to do in that break. Let's not, extend that break too much.
Yeah.
We do need to
yeah.
play the other 2 games.
No, we do. But like, I feel like 1 or 2 streams of other stuff will be good.
Oh yeah. One of them needs to be Rhythm Doctor.
Okay. And then what were the other ideas? Obviously now we've just mentioned Super Liam.
Super Liam, and then you mentioned the other one
What?
somewhere, and I don't know what it was.
Fuck.
I don't remember.
I do vaguely remember that.
I know you
but-
mentioned some idea,
Yeah.
and you also had the same reason. Like, oh, we did mention that we would have a break between games,
Yeah, fuck. I don't remember what that is.
but I don't remember what the idea is.
And I'm pretty sure we did that off stream, so I can't even check recordings.
Yeah,
I think that was just when we were watching.
we were just on
We could have been
voice.
watching Monty Python.
No,
this
we
time.
were. No, this was on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure this
Yeah,
was this
yeah,
Tuesday where we just didn't.
Yeah, we were playing.
We were playing
yeah.
Hearthstone and shit.
Yeah, fuck.
Was it Hearthstone?
Oh, is it-
Was it like a meme Hearthstone stream or something? I don't think it was.
I
Although
did.
that-
We did talk.
I mean,
about
that is an
doing
idea.
that. Yeah, we did talk about doing that. It could have been that, but I feel like there was something else.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll have to look back through like what I've been playing and shit.
Oh, also, we need to talk about the thing off stream.
The email.
They
thing?
responded.
A good response or
Definitely AI written, but generally good. Yes,
oh, okay.
or like
we can
at
go
least
into that.
at least neutral.
Yeah, okay. We can go into that afterwards.
Yeah.
Back on topic though,
Basic
we have
syntax.
Phoenix Wright to play.
Okay. So that was surprisingly tame from the professor. He didn't have a spelling error, clearly.
Yeah, I made sure of it.
So he didn't have anything to...
Jump on.
Yeah, alright. Let's play.
Anyone in chat, by the way? It's been very quiet.
No.
Oh, by the way, is the radio set up and the
Yes.
restream?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't see any chat, but... Kind of
Surely
expected
in
this. It is Saturday. It is unusual for us, so,
Yeah. It's a bit of a deviation.
Yeah.
Slot 2, 2000, loader selected, yes. The 25th of February, 9:47 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. Phoenix, left Aaron, this is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant right, Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Right, Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, and where's Emma, for that matter? It almost seems as if right Aaron.
Someone like in prison, there's not many options where they could be. Like,
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
She just went out on a stroll.
yeah. Oh yeah, I just went to the shop. Sorry, man.
Wait, what is this?
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Why is this not marked?
Phoenix, Edgeworth.
Oh, this. Okay. I thought this was like a list. I thought that was Phoenix still.
Edgeworth, who the owner of the quote 7,777,777 quote ID number is, that is.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty
Phoenix, well, I
obvious.
have a pretty strong hunch.
Yeah.
Phoenix, left Aaron. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out right, Aaron. Edgeworth, you know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday. Edgeworth, is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. Edgeworth, if that number does belong to who you suspect, then no doubt will remain. Edgeworth, after all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. Phoenix, true, not yet. Edgeworth, in any event, once all doubt has been removed from the list, I can call for a ruling. Edgeworth, 5 minutes, right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty. Phoenix, but she didn't do it. Edgeworth, I figured you'd say as much, that's why I came here, to hear what you have to say. Phoenix, left Aaron, this is the first time he's ever done something like this, right Aaron? Phoenix, Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth. Phoenix, is to draw it out of her. Edgeworth, the quote, truth quote.
Please say you're not putting your own client on the witness
Phoenix,
stand.
everything goes back to the SL-9 incident. Edgeworth, don't be stupid, today's the last day of the trial. Edgeworth, we don't have time to reminisce about the past. Phoenix, that depends on you. Edgeworth. Phoenix, if she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. Edgeworth, I'll think about it. Edgeworth, see you in court, right. Phoenix, left Aaron, this is it right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, if I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gant has on her, it's now, right Aaron. Judge, court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Phoenix, the defense is ready, Your Honor. Edgeworth, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Judge, normally this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement.
No. Still no.
We're on day 3, Judge, and also, you know, the defense should get one.
Judge, but before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Objection,
Phoenix,
the police
left Aaron,
chief cannot make proposals to the court, like, just by doing it. You need a lawyer for that. And it's called a motion, not a proposal.
Gant, morning folks, how's everyone doing? Hey, Archie, been back to the pool yet?
Mate, fuck off.
Judge, no, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Gant, oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that.
Please stop trying that.
Edgeworth, if you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this quote proposal quote of yours? Gant, Lana, that is to say, the defendant. Gant has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. Phoenix, left Aaron, she wants to do what? Right Aaron.
And she has not consulted her lawyer about this.
Yeah, generally speaking,
Gant,
doing
I heard what she intends to say.
things-
I feel she should be granted her request.
doing things behind your lawyer's back is a really bad idea.
Gant, in the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble. Edgeworth, what's this all about, defendant?
Phoenix,
Lana, I'd just like to make one
object.
simple request, and I'll be finished. Judge, well then, what's your request? Lana, Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Phoenix, object!
Lana, I confess to all charges against me. Lana, on the 21st of February of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman.
Well, there
Why
you
are
go.
you not
That's
objecting?
the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We lied. It's not going to be
Yeah.
marathon.
But like, why would Phoenix not object?
Lana, in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
Oh my god, Phoenix,
no, Lana.
fuck. Now you
Phoenix,
object. Now the bet. Did he just
Phoenix,
go
Your Honor, the defendant's
objection,
claim does
Your
not change the
Honor?
defense's plea.
You can't.
Lana, in the case, Mr. Wright. Lana, I no longer require your services. Phoenix, with Lana.
Okay, that you can do. Yeah.
Lana, Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney.
Okay, no. That
Lana,
you
the prosecution
can.
may lack direct evidence against me.
Well, I suppose you can actually. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Never mind.
Lana, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. Lana, I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please. Judge Hum. Judge, well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-judge representation.
Yeah, he's right. That is what
Judge,
you
the
would
request is
do.
legally valid,
You
although
would
this is an unprecedented situation.
request to represent yourself.
Judge, indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Judge, even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise. Phoenix, left parent, this can't be happening, right parent.
Realistically,
Judge,
at this
time for the
point,
verdict has
there's
arrived. This court
nothing
finds the defendant.
Phoenix can do.
Yeah?
Like, he's been dismissed. He's not a lawyer anymore. There's nothing.
Edgeworth,
Okay,
one moment,
that's
Your
mine.
Honor. Judge,
We'll see how
M.
this
Edgeworth.
ends up.
Edgeworth, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Edgeworth, any
I
ruling in
don't
this state
know
will
if
certainly be premature.
I don't know,
That's not a
man.
valid objection, Edgeworth. You kind of have, like,
The defendant confessed.
yeah,
Literally.
She just confessed in open court, man. Like, I don't know how much more guilty you can get. Like, you've got all you
Gant,
need.
come now, Worthy. Gant, I understand this is a difficult time for you. Gant, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, Hum. Edgeworth, HMPH. Edgeworth, I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gant. Gant, what? Edgeworth, creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Edgeworth, sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be. Phoenix. Edgeworth, with this sudden confession from the defendant. Edgeworth, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Gant, some kind of deal, HM. Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy.
I mean, that is very obvious, though.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, HMPH, I thought so. Edgeworth, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Judge, oh, whom? Edgeworth, as its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Ms. Emma Skye. Edgeworth, I request the court hears her testimony. Lana, Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-dash representation. Lana, I don't think we need to content dash. Edgeworth, I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. Lana.
Okay, Edgeworth. You need to be a little
Edgeworth,
nicer
its further
to
attitude sometimes results in tragedy.
witnesses in court, please.
Edgeworth, however, no matter how tragic the truth may be. Edgeworth, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it. Judge, very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. Judge, that's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Gant, Worthy, you'll live to regret this, mark my words. Edgeworth, Ms. Emma Skye, please take a stand. Phoenix, left parent, looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the cock by the reins, right parent.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Edgeworth, now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Emma, M dash, my name is Emma, Emma Skye. Emma, my occupation, I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator. Edgeworth,
My
2-0.
occupation. I'm someone else's sister. That's my occupation. Great.
Edgeworth, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark, of the quote Joe Dark killings quote. Edgeworth, is this correct? Emma, yes.
That's still so funny to me. Joe Dark. Dark with an E.
Emma, I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I wonder if
I'm
it's
sorry.
Yami in Japanese.
Edgeworth, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Judge, is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that's relevant? Edgeworth, yes, it most certainly is. Judge. Judge, W-well okay then.
Imagine the last trial of this final case. Phoenix just sitting on the sidelines watching Edgeworth do the normal Phoenix thing. And that's all you do. You
That
just
would
watch
be
the full
great.
big cutscene. And it's just Edgeworth having constant Phoenix Wright moments and like
No, no,
making
no.
huge leaps
What
of
would be
logic.
great is playing as Edgeworth.
Yeah, that would be sick. That would be sick.
Edgeworth, now. Edgeworth, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago. Phoenix, left Aaron. The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Right, Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial. Right, Aaron. Dash dash 2 years ago. Dash dash. Emma, I was waiting in my sister's office today. Emma, a man came running in and took me hostage. Emma, Neil Marshall rescued me. Emma, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Emma, the man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. Judge, it's a good thing you weren't harmed. Emma, I passed out. I don't remember much. Judge, that's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? Edgeworth. Edgeworth, that will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Lawyers speak for having the
You've got to
clue.
admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence. Right, Aaron. Judge, very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
I guess he picked up some things from Phoenix.
He did.
Because that's what Phoenix does.
Dash dash 2 years ago. Dash dash.
Point of order. We're not the defense anymore. We can't cross-examine shit. We're out of this trial.
True.
Lana is representing herself. Phoenix Wright is now just a gallery member.
Yeah, Lana
At
should be
best.
cross-examining.
Yeah. Why are we here?
Emma, I was waiting in my sister's office today.
That's fine.
Emma, a man came running in and took me hostage.
Press that.
Phoenix, a quote, man quote. Emma, yes, Joe Dark. Emma, he was a serial killer. Edgeworth, Joe Dark was brought in for questioning on the day of that ceremony. Edgeworth, we were desperate to get anything on him that would lead to an arrest. Judge, when he saw his chance, he fled the room, right? Edgeworth, upon fleeing the room, Dark proceeded to take the elevator. Edgeworth, he must have been in a panic because the elevator was going up. Edgeworth, then he ran into Skygan's office. Emma, there was a lot of noise coming from outside, so I... Emma opened up the door to have a look. That's when I saw him. Emma, Neil Marshall rescued me.
Press that as well.
Phoenix, what was the prosecutor doing there?
We're just bullying this poor child.
Edgeworth, that day, there were 2 people present during Dark's questioning. Edgeworth, Deputy Chief Damon Gant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall. Phoenix, left Aaron.
It does make sense
Gant, right
Edgeworth
Aaron.
knows a lot about this case, but technically he should not be speaking. I should only be asking questions to the witness.
Edgeworth, Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
He should only speak if he has an objection.
Edgeworth, young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after the ceremony.
Immediately gives a long answer.
Judge, I assume that would also be why he was the first to run after Dark.
Judge should also not be speaking this much.
Emma, when Dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead. Phoenix, and that's when Prosecutor Marshall came running in. Emma, I don't clearly remember what happened then. Emma, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Press that. Whoops.
Phoenix, can you tell us about that? Emma, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. Judge, the lights. Emma, it was just about this time of year. Emma, there was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby. Phoenix, so the electricity went out. Judge, wait a minute. Judge, if it was pitch dark in the room. Judge, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right? Emma, right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. Emma, that sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. Judge, I see. Emma, I told the detective about what I saw then. Phoenix, the detective. Emma, yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case. Phoenix, left Aaron, Detective Bruce Goodman. The victim, right Aaron. Hear more. So, hear more.
Of course we hear more whenever we get one of these options.
Hear more. Phoenix, so you spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago. Emma, yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. Edgeworth, and you told Detective Goodman about what you saw? Emma, yes, but... Emma, at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. Emma, that's why I drew a picture. Phoenix, left Aaron, a picture. Yes, I think she mentioned the before right Aaron.
When? I don't remember this.
Judge, well, Mr. Wright, have you heard enough? Ask about the picture. Stop. Ask about the picture.
That's good with the picture, obviously.
Phoenix, this picture the witness drew. Phoenix, I believe it has a very important meaning.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, but the
Why?
evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture.
No. You're just objecting in principle, not what I said, I see.
Judge, witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony? Emma, why does yes, Your Honor? Emma, I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
I assume they want us to present... Go into our court record?
Attorney's badge, nope. Piece of cloth, found in G, evidence list, list of evidence in the SL-9 incident, was written
Yeah,
so it's hard to
that
write
one.
dash presenter for details.
Present that.
Phoenix, Mr. Edgeworth. Phoenix, this little girl put all her heart into drawing the picture. Phoenix, and yet you would insist on denying its existence. Edgeworth, huh? Edgeworth, hey, I'm not the bad guy. Edgeworth, all I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for the case, I wasn't handed such a picture. Phoenix, that may well be. Phoenix, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold. Judge, this is the evidence list for the SL-9 incident. Phoenix, please turn it over, Your Honor. Judge, turn it over. Turn it. H. What's this? Edgeworth, yes, what is that? Emma, hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
I don't think it's re-inspect that. Can we look at that?
Judge, indeed, 2 men appear to be wrestling here.
We did.
Attorney's badge.
Oh, yeah,
Piece of
we
cloth,
did.
Evidence
We
list,
did.
list of evidence. 3D examination, evidence list 1, hotspot 1 of... Phoenix, a picture is drawn on the back of the evidence list in magic marker. Phoenix, I've got a very bad feeling about this. 3D examination, evidence... Exited 3D examination.
Oh, yeah, it's not
Court
very
record,
helpful.
Judge,
Okay.
indeed, 2. Edgeworth, what's the meaning of this? Edgeworth, what are you doing with the list? Phoenix, me. Edgeworth, only the prosecutor in charge should have access to the list. Judge, huh? Judge, these lists, they're different from each other. Edgeworth, what? Judge, it would appear, Mr. Edgeworth. Judge, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
Could we say, perhaps, that the list
Judge,
was
these 2 lists put together to form one.
updated?
Oh.
Judge, you can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other. Phoenix, so you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. Phoenix, 2 years ago. Phoenix, only half of the evidence in the case ever reached you.
I do love, like, the tackiness of this.
Edgeworth,
Like,
WWIAATTT.
Gant was like, oh, I'm going to forge the evidence in this case. But look, I can't be bothered printing out a new list. I'll just rip this one I have here. Like, I'll save on the paper that way. A sheet of paper is almost €2, you know?
Judge, but Miss Guy, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Emma, because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor. Phoenix, left Aaron, wait a minute, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, if this list was torn in half, then it means right Aaron. Phoenix, Your Honor. Judge, are you alright, Mr. Wright? You're right. Judge, are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head. Phoenix, if the evidence list was torn in half. Phoenix, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Edgeworth. Judge, yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, it's possible. Let's see. MM. Edgeworth, MM. Judge, is something wrong?
I love that this implies
Phoenix, left Aaron,
Edgeworth
do you even
also
have right
never happened
Yeah,
to
he
turn
never
this
turned-
page over.
No, he never
In
turned it
2
around.
years. He just never did that, no.
No,
Not even when he's like taking it out of a drawer or something. Like, just never happened. Never
Nope.
saw the back of it.
nope.
Jesus, the man's talented. He knows exactly where his pages are at all times.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, sorry, Your Honor.
They remain
Edgeworth,
face
there is indeed
up
something
at
drawn on the
all
back of my list.
times.
Edgeworth, there is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. Edgeworth, is that thing?
Ah.
Judge,
What the fuck?
Judge, that's that thing. Judge, the thing that was dancing in the evidence room. Edgeworth, clearly, this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives. Phoenix, left Aaron. I guess he was out of scrap paper. Right Aaron. Emma. Evidence list. List of evidence in the SL-9 incident. Half of this list was found in Gant's desk. Evidence list restored and updated in the court record. Judge, very well. Witness. Judge, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago? Emma, oh, why dash yes sir, Your Honor. Phoenix, left Aaron. What's wrong with Emma? Right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron. She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture. Right Aaron. Dash, dash,
Before we
picture,
go
dash,
on,
dash.
can we just have another skim through the court record to just look at everything we've got again, just to fully refresh things?
Sure. Absolutely.
Emma, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't get Goodman's ID. An investigator's ID card. Found at King of Prosecutors Trophy. 2 years ago. Edward's knife. The murder weapon. Parking stop. Record of parking in the prosecutor's office lot. Blue badge panel. Was allegedly dancing in the evidence room. Goodman's autopsy report. Death due to loss of blood. Goodman's note. Victim's memo found in the car trunk. Lana's cell phone.
Do you want me to read the thing?
No. Just a
Goodman's
quick.
note. Lana's cell phone.
refresh
The word point. Parking lot floor plans. The park. Crime photo taken by angels. Victim's shoe. White enamel shoe. Switchblade knife. The broken tickles. Luminal testing fluid. Solution. ID card report. ID. Fingerprinting set. Recovers finger. Screwdriver. Evidence from the past case of Edwards. Brought back to his office by Gant's request. Dash. Goodman's lost item report. A half dash. Evidence room floor plans. Seamless. Rubber glove. Tagged evidence from the SL. Evidence locker. Only the assigned. Unstable jar. Evidence from the marshal's fingerprints. Found on a body. Security video. Video from the SL-9 incident files. Neil's autopsy report. Stabbed in the Gant's team picture. Photo at the award ceremony. Evidence list. List of evidence in the SL. Piece of cloth. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Attorney's badge.
Perfect.
29 items. We're gonna get a few more.
Evidence list. List of evidence in the
What's the evidence list look
black
like?
dash and dash white drawing executed in thick, messy strokes appears on a white background bisected by a vertical fold line. The image is divided into 2 distinct halves. On the right side, a large, dark silhouette floats in the center. The shape resembles a jester's hat or a 3-pronged crown semi. It has 3 curved points extending upward and outward, each tipped with a small circle sphere. The interior of the shape is heavily scribbled in black. On the left side, a stick dash figure drawing depicts a person oriented horizontally. The figure's feet are planted against a thick, dark vertical strip that runs along the far left edge of the paper. The body extends outward to the right, leaning forward as if suspended from or pushing off the vertical strip. The figure appears to hold a small, rectangular object and a raised hand near its head. Below this main figure, a second, smaller set of scribbled lines suggests another figure object on the ground. Dark, jagged patches frame the top and bottom right corners of the page. Press backspace to close. Court record. Emma, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Emma, the flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. Emma, after that I must have fainted. Emma, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. Judge, to think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Phoenix, left Aaron. Thanks to that though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Right Aaron. Judge, well, I don't see any contradictions here.
Gonna be
Judge,
honest,
this clearly
Judge,
shows
for
the murder
once,
prosecutor Neil Marshall.
I agree with you.
Edgeworth. Judge, the defense may now begin its cross-dash examination. Dash dash Emma's Emma, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago.
Yeah, we just looked at that.
Emma, the flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows.
Fine.
Emma, after that I must have fainted.
Uh-huh.
Emma, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
Yeah. Fuck. I am already kind of at a loss here. Go back through the court record really quick.
Attorney's badge. No. Piece
Go
of cloth.
up.
Found in evidence list. List of
Not
Gant's
that
team picture.
one.
Neil's autopsy report. SL-9 incident. Security video. Marshall's fingerprints. Unstable jar. Evidence locker. Only the
Look at the files.
Unstable
Oh, no,
Marshall's
that
security-
wasn't relevant. That was just who worked on it. Look at the autopsy report.
Neil's autopsy report. Stabbed. Neil's autopsy report. Name of deceased. Neil Marshall, left Aaron. 27/May right Aaron. Date and time of death. The 19th of February between 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Cause of death. Single stab wound piercing heart/lung. Assessment. Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in wound was missing tip. Press backspace to close. Court record.
Yeah, that's fine. Huh. Maybe press that? That same one right now?
Press it?
Yeah?
Phoenix, sorry for asking so many times, but are you sure you drew exactly what you saw? Emma, of course, this is the exact scene. Phoenix, it wasn't influenced in any way from your talks with the detectives. Edgeworth, are you insinuating we somehow manipulated her memory, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, no, of course not.
Kind of were though, Phoenix.
Phoenix, left Aaron, I'd better watch out, or he might find some way to cut my salary, right Aaron?
I love it. That's just become a theme now. I
I drew this
just
picture
cuts
before I heard
people's
anything from the
salaries.
Emma, I drew this picture before I heard anything from the detectives. Emma, so I don't think anyone's story would have influenced me. Judge, Mr. Wright. Judge, is there something that's bothering you about this picture? Phoenix, oh, well. Edgeworth. Phoenix, left Aaron, but strange, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, she claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, and yet, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, there's clearly a contradiction here, right Aaron.
There is? Okay.
Emma,
So
this is the
pressing
picture I
that
drew 2
got
years
me
ago.
something. So there is something. Can we look at the picture once more just to fully check
Attorney's
things?
back. Evidence list of evidence in the evidence list, accrued, black dash and dash white drawing executed in thick, messy strokes appears on a white background bisected by a vertical fold line. The image is divided into 2 distinct halves. On the right side, a large, dark silhouette floats in the center. The shape resembles a jester's hat or a 3-pronged crown semi. It has 3 curved points extending upward and outward. Each
Yeah,
tail
so that's the blue
The interior
badger.
of the shape is heavily scribbled in black. On the left side, a stick-dash figure drawing depicts a person oriented horizontally. The figure's feet are planted against a thick, dark vertical strip that runs along the far left edge of the paper. The body extends outward to the right, leaning forward as if suspended from or pushing off the vertical strip. The figure appears to hold a small, rectangular object in a raised hand near its head. Below this main figure, a second, smaller set of scribbled lines suggests another figure or object on the ground. Dark, jagged patches frame the top and bottom right corners of the page. Press backspace to close.
Yeah, so like, there's not that much there. It's just a stick figure stabbing another one on the ground. Like, that fits with the autopsy report. Stabbed in the heart, that's fine. Did it say heart or lung in the autopsy report?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you guys not know? Like, I
Look,
can't
they-
tell where he's damaged. It's heart or lung. Though.
They
It's
haven't
head.
they haven't updated it yet.
True. We need to ask Edgeworth for the updated.
We need to
autopsy
ask for the version 2.0 of the autopsy report.
with cause of death included. You know that like
Patch notes for the autopsy
additional
report.
feature. Yeah,
This
included cause
this
of death.
this version includes the cause of death.
Whoops, sorry guys. Oh god, I still remember when we did like original AI patch notes for life.
Yes.
Oh, do you still have those? I kind of want to find those again.
I might. That was back in ChatGPT. It might be there still.
Yeah. Oh, if you could find those, I want. Yeah.
I mean,
really
you
want
can you
those.
can do them better now with the new models.
True, but they were just funny. I will try and have Claude 4.6 do it, but yeah, back to the topic. I'm honestly fucking baffled here. I don't know what to present.
Ask the professor.
Can't we communicate this to the professor?
If you had set up the X API key, he might have been able to help you.
He
Like
could have
searching the
searched
web.
and cheated. I don't think the professor would cheat for me. He told me to do my own fucking homework.
He might for some whiskey.
True. If I could get him whiskey somehow, he might.
I'm obviously not gonna help you.
I was about to say, can I get any sort of hint here? Like, is this something visual I'm missing in the picture, or am I
let me
just being
check.
an idiot?
Let me check. But if it is visual, it wouldn't really be fair.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, because I feel like this is fine from what I know. But if it's something to do with the picture, then, which it seems to be, could be just something I'm not picking up.
Oh. Okay. It is kind of visual.
Okay.
The description of the picture could be better, I guess.
Ah, okay.
The autopsy report says Neil was only stabbed once. And yet the picture shows the knife was already broken.
Oh, okay. I did not get that from the picture. Or from the description, I'm gonna be
Couldn't
honest.
have been broken before either. because it was found in the victim.
Yeah.
So you were actually right when you looked at the autopsy report randomly.
Court record. Gant's team picked Neil's autopsy report.
Oh
Standing
yeah, true. I just wanted to see how he died because we were looking at the picture.
Emma, the flash of lightning was... Emma, after that I must have fainted.
Yeah, so, however, which statement to present it on? I didn't tell you that.
Emma.
Scan through them?
Emma, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago. Emma, the flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows.
That's
Emma,
fine.
after that I must have fainted. Emma, this picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
That one?
Attorney's badge. Piece of evidence. Gant's team picture. For Neil's autopsy report. Stabbed in the back.
Objection!
Phoenix, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew. Phoenix contains a blatant contradiction. Emma, what? Emma, but I still remember it just like it was yesterday. Judge, Mr. Wright. Judge, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us.
Ah, one of these.
Judge, what part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report? Pointing mode to target area. Area 1 left.
Take that!
Phoenix, the contradiction of course lies here. Phoenix, take a look at the knife the man is holding.
Little Phoenix goes, of course,
if you look closely, you can see
lies
that it is
here. So, like, cocky.
Judge, even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. Emma, but Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. Emma, see the murder weapon, its tip is broken too. Judge, if I recall. Judge, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body. Emma, it was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Doug was the murderer. Phoenix, I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Objection!
Edgeworth, and where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? Phoenix, it's obvious, really. The victim, quote, suffered a single stab wound to the back, quote. Phoenix, if the victim was only stabbed once. Phoenix, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken. Judge, H. What's the meaning of this? Edgeworth, perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Objection!
Phoenix, sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. Phoenix, the tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. Phoenix, if it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. Judge, that's right, but what does this mean? Edgeworth, the tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. Edgeworth, the only possible explanation is the witness's memory is mistaken.
Objection!
Phoenix, that's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. Phoenix, I believe you were annoyed at the time. Phoenix, but she was sure she remembered correctly. Edgeworth, but there's no other way to explain this inconsistency.
Objection!
Okay, Phoenix, you don't need to object to
Phoenix,
this
not
much.
so fast, Mr. Edgeworth, there is another... Phoenix, not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth, there is another explanation. Phoenix, have you forgotten already? Phoenix, about a little something called, quote, falsified evidence, quote. Edgeworth, you're treading on thin ice, right? Phoenix, all I'm saying. Phoenix, is that this broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged? Phoenix, you can't deny the possibility. Edgeworth, no. Edgeworth, Judge, order. Judge, are you saying the investigation really was corrupted? Phoenix, Your Honor. Phoenix, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. Phoenix, the police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony today. Phoenix, after receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony. Phoenix, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Doug along with Damon Gant. Phoenix, during his questioning, Joe Doug fled the room. Phoenix, Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Doug. Phoenix, it is my belief that somewhere in this story there is a lie. Judge, Emma, Emma, I'm not lying. Emma, the man really was holding up a broken knife. Edgeworth, if that's true. Edgeworth, then there's no other way around it. Edgeworth, this could not have been the actual murder weapon. Phoenix. Edgeworth, there must have been another broken knife. Judge, what are the chances of there being 2 broken knives? Phoenix, left Aaron, another broken knife besides Jedok's right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, could there have been one, right Aaron, Emma's mistaken. There is another one, Emma's mistaken.
This is a unique interpretation. I would say like just the knife tip was planted, it got broken beforehand, and then he stabbed. But yeah, like there is another one. We've proven. Like I don't think it is just. No, I was wrong.
There is another one.
Yeah, there's another one.
Phoenix, if the witness is adamant about the accuracy of what she saw. Phoenix, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error. Emma, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, in that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. Judge, I assume then. Judge, but you have some information about this quote-unquote broken knife. Judge, if so, please feel free to enlighten us. Phoenix, left Aaron, the murdered weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way, right Aaron. Phoenix, take a look at this. Here's a real murdered weapon, attorney's badge.
Okay, let's have a look.
Goodman's ID, an investigated King of Prosecutors trophy. 2 years ago, the quote Albert Edwards knife, the murdered weapon parking stop, record of parking in the prosecutor's blue badge panel, was allegedly done.
No.
Well, Edgeworth's knife isn't broken, so
Yeah.
it's not that.
Goodman's autopsy report, Goodman's note, victim's memo, Lana's cell phone, the word parking lot floor plans. Crime photo, take victim's shoe, white inner, switchblade knife, the luminal test included, solution, ID card report,
Go back.
IDs aboard. Luminal switchblade knife,
That's
the broken
just
tip was
the
found in the
original.
victim's body, belonged to murderer Joe. Press enter for detail.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's the original.
Luminal test included, ID card record, fingerprinting set, recovers finger, screwdriver, Goodman's lost item report, evidence room floor plans, rubber glove, tag delivered, evidence locker, only stable jar, evidence, marshal's fingerprints, security video, SL-9 incident files, file, Neil's autopsy report, Gant's team picture, photo, evidence list of evidence in the SL- piece of cloth, found in Chief Gant's safe, evidence, attorney's badge,
Okay, go back up slowly.
piece of cloth, found in Chief Gant's safe, evidence list of evidence in the SL-9 incident, Gant's team picture, photo of the award ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil- press enter for detail, Neil's autopsy report, stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung, a knife tip was in the wound, press enter for details.
oh, heart and lung.
Oh, wait. Go back down.
Gant's team picture, photo at the award ceremony of Gant, Lana, and Neil-
Click on
press enter.
this.
Gant's team picture, a colour photograph captures 3 individuals standing in a row against a light purple background, with a golden suit of armour partially visible on the far right. On the left stands a tall, broad-shouldered older man with spiky grey hair and a styled white goatee. He wears purple tinted sunglasses and a bright orange double-breasted suit with gold buttons, worn over a black shirt. A red ascot is fastened at his neck with a gold ring. He smiles broadly with his black gloved hands clasped in front of him. In the centre stands a man wearing a brown cowboy hat with a gold band and a matching brown vest with fringe over a white shirt and pink tie. He holds a trophy consisting of a green, shield-shaped bucket in a large, jagged yellow letter quote, K quote. To his right stands a young woman with long, straight brown hair. She wears a dark brown military-style uniform jacket adorned with gold epaulets and buttons, along with a red scarf. Her expression is solemn, and her hands are folded before her. Behind her, a large, dark gun rests on a ledge. To the far right, the golden
I
torso
thought,
armor
wasn't
with
that
suit
like
armor
a shield and like a... There was another part to it, like a weapon kind of thing?
Mm-hmm. Shield
Like
and
a
halberd.
halberd. That was it, yeah. Present that. Is that what they're implying?
Court record, evidence 29.
Take that!
Phoenix, the answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Phoenix, right here inside this picture.
Fuck, it is.
Edgeworth, this is a picture of the award ceremony. Edgeworth, this is a picture of the award ceremony. A-H-H. Judge, what is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth, it's the broken murder weapon. Phoenix, notice the award prosecutor marshal is holding.
Yeah, I think you also could have presented the
That's
King of
broken knife.
Prosecutors trophy. Same thing.
Phoenix, as we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. Phoenix, that being the case. Phoenix, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Judge, order. Phoenix, Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. Phoenix, as an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. Phoenix, when he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out his knife. Phoenix, being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. Phoenix, this broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Objection!
Edgeworth, but that can't be. Phoenix, oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth, because if the King of Prosecutors award knife was the murder weapon. Edgeworth, then the murderer and the victim would be reversed. Phoenix, what do you mean? Edgeworth, I mean. Edgeworth, this man raising a knife would have been prosecutor Neil Marshall. Phoenix, oh. Phoenix, no. Judge, but the prosecutor was the one who actually died. Phoenix, that's true. Left
Thank
hand,
you,
what's going on
Judge.
here? Right
I
hand.
didn't know that.
Edgeworth, it seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions. Emma, wait, I remember now. I remember everything. Judge, witness. Emma, Mr. Edgeworth.
Convenient.
Edgeworth, what is it? Emma, could you show me your evidence list again, please? Judge, is a list, the one with that picture scribbled on the back. Emma, I knew it. Emma, this picture, I'm the one who drew it. Edgeworth, what? Phoenix, you drew that? Emma, that's right. Emma, the list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture. Emma, all this time I've been trying so hard to forget. Emma, I must have locked this part away deep inside me. Judge, perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Judge, would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Guy? Emma, yes, Your Honor. Phoenix, left parent, first the knife mix dash up, and now the blue badger, right parent. Phoenix, left parent, this should be interesting, right parent. Dash dash Emma's recollection dash dash. Emma, when I saw that man raise his knife. Emma, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. Emma, I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Emma, just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Emma, just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Emma, he wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. Judge, this is certainly most unusual.
Objection!
Edgeworth, try impossible. Edgeworth, the chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. Phoenix, left parent, but would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago, right parent.
Thanks.
Judge, yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-dash examination. Lana, stop, please, don't pursue this any further.
I love how much the game like
They
infantilizes.
really want you to understand what's going on, okay?
Yeah, like they think you're a fucking child.
Just in case.
Phoenix, Lana. Judge, what's the meaning of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
Sometimes they do that, then sometimes they make such insane leaps of logic
Yeah.
that no one could possibly comprehend.
Lana, but you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Lana, why can't you just leave it at that?
Reasonably, this trial shouldn't be
Edgeworth, Chief
happening.
Prosecutor Sky.
Yeah.
Lana. Edgeworth, we've already come this far. Edgeworth, it's too late to turn back.
It's not.
Judge, silence. Judge, the defense will now begin its cross-dash examination. Judge, bailiff, please detain the defendant. Phoenix, left parent, it seems we're finally getting to the core of the matter, right parent. Dash dash Emma's recollection dash dash. Emma, when I saw that man raise his knife.
That's fine.
Emma, I panicked and rushed toward both of them.
Just go through it again. I was gonna.
Emma, I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Emma, just then there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. Emma, he wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Okay.
Phoenix, left parent, the blue badger didn't even exist 2 years ago, right parent.
Yeah, so she saw
Phoenix,
something
left
that
parent, so what
looks
exactly did Emma see, right parent?
badger.
Phoenix, left parent, I've gathered all the evidence. All that's left now, right parent. Phoenix, left parent, is to put the pieces of the puzzle together, right parent. Emma, when I saw the man raise his knife.
Court record.
Oh, that's funny.
We need something that looks like the blue badger.
Yeah.
Huh.
Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a piece of cloth found in chief evidence list of evidence in the SL Gant team.
Not a piece of
Photo the
cloth.
Neil's autopsy report, stabbed in the back, SL-9 incident files, security video from the marshal's fingerprints, found on a gully and stable jar, evidence from the SL-evidence locker, only the assigned detectives. Rubber glove, tagged evidence from the SL evidence room floor plans, scene of the stabbing of Goodman's lost item report, a half-dash written screwdriver, evidence from the past case of Edgeworth, fingerprinting set, recovers fingerprints from ID card
Go into
report,
the evidence list. Maybe there's something in there.
fingerprinting set, screwdriver, Goodman's lost item, evidence room floor plans, evidence
Where?
set, marshal's secure SL Neil Gant
Is
team.
it the real bottom?
Evidence list of evidence in the SL-9.
Oh, this?
Half
Oh.
of this list was found in Gant's press center for detail.
That's just the picture.
Oh well, no, that just shows the picture. We don't actually see the proper evidence list. Never
Yeah.
mind. What could look like the blue badger? What the fuck? I can't think of anything here that could look like the blue badger. Jesus, this trial is hard. This one is harder than the other. What the fuck? What could look like the Blue Badger? Like there's nothing in there really.
Oh,
We do
We have
message
chat.
while I'm contemplating.
chat has appeared.
Welcome, chat. Or was it just the professor?
Oh, it's
after
the
his
professor?
Heartbeat, yeah. Mm-hmm.
My final message from the last. Oh, I guess he looked at the history and saw.
No one else has messaged. Yeah.
Standard new line formatting. It's not standard, Professor. Microsoft driven environment. Oh, I guess maybe
Yeah.
something on Windows is fucking it up.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's possible. PowerShell does suck like that. Actually, that's not a good thing that he updated protocols to survive the Microsoft-driven environment, because he's going to be on a
I'll
non-Microsoft
tell him
environment
that.
later.
I'll tell him that. And I'll have to tell him to remember to remove that.
At the precipice of another miserable marathon. No, we've started it already.
We're an hour in, Professor. We're an hour in. What?
I can only assume Ahmed is currently calculating how many hours they will play using his unique 500% of 20k is 50k methodology. May God have mercy on us all.
Indeed.
Yeah, what could look like a blue black? I don't know how to. I know exactly what it is, but
Yeah, I just can't think of like what this could be.
I might suggest trying to press some things before.
Yeah, maybe press on this statement we're on right now.
Attorney's back. Piece of cloth found in Chief Gant's safe. Emma, when I saw the man raise his knife.
This
Oh,
one?
No, okay. No, go on.
Emma, I
Sorry,
turned and rushed toward both of them.
No,
Emma, I think I knocked away the man with the knife.
that's fine.
Emma, just then there was another flash of lightning,
This
and that's
one.
when I saw the blue badger.
This?
Press that, yeah.
Hold it!
Phoenix, are you sure about this? Emma, of course. See, I even drew a picture of him here. Edgeworth, but... Edgeworth, it was the chief of detectives who thought up this hideous beast. Edgeworth, and that was just this year. Edgeworth, the blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago. This is all quite verifiable. Emma, I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. Emma, I have this nagging feeling that I've seen him before somewhere. Emma, now I finally remember. Phoenix, left Aaron. Oh brother, just when you thought the thing had caused enough commotion, right Aaron? Judge, tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing? Emma, he wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
Press that as well.
Hold it!
Phoenix, his shadow? Phoenix, so you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? Emma, that's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Objection!
Edgeworth, this is pointless. Edgeworth, the thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. Edgeworth, the witness must be mistaken.
Objection!
Phoenix, that may well be. Phoenix, but what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Edgeworth, oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. Edgeworth, if so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow quote really was.
Look, man,
Phoenix, left Aaron, what was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Right Aaron.
I don't fucking know.
Phoenix, left Aaron, who is this blue badger quote really? Right Aaron. I just might know. I'm not sure. I just might know.
Well, this is the moment to go. I might know, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Okay, do you wanna?
Go for it. Let's look at the evidence again.
Phoenix, left parent. The blue badger hasn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture, right parent. Phoenix, left parent. If she's certain she saw it, quote, shadow, quote, right parent. Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Phoenix, it is the defense's belief that on the fateful day 2 years ago. Phoenix, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Phoenix, something that is now sitting in this very room. Emma, Mr. Wright. Judge, in this room. Very well, Mr. Wright. Judge, what is it that the witness saw in that instant? Judge, please show us this mysterious quote blue badger quote looked alike. Attorney's badge. No.
Yeah, so I don't know how, like, this is very visual, I feel like. I don't even know if sighted people would see the resemblance. I'm not sure.
But yeah, it is a visual thing. I don't know.
Evidence. Neil's autopsy SL-9 incident. Security video. Marshall's fingerprint and stable jar. Evidence from the SL-9 incident. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Blood traces. Press enter for details.
Oh. You're saying this is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay. I would never have picked this.
I mean, what
Evidence locker.
would you have picked, though?
Marshall's fingerprints found
I
on
don't know, honestly.
security video.
Like,
I didn't know.
fingerprints,
I would-
security video,
SL-9 incident files.
Yeah.
files,
Neil's autopsy report. Stamped.
autopsy
Gant's team
report.
projects photo at the awards.
It was the autopsy report.
Evidence list. List of evidence.
It was
Before he was
my
dead.
badge.
It was the power of attorney.
Goodman's ID. And investigate.
An ID card.
Given prosecutor's trophy. 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
The trophy.
Trophy.
Edgeworth knife. The murder weapon.
Like, there's not really.
Piece of.
Yeah.
Evidence. Gant. Neil. SS
It was
security video.
this piece of cloth.
Marshall's fingerprint and stable jar. Evidence.
Well, maybe it was drawn on the piece of cloth.
Evidence locker.
I don't know.
And stable jar. Evidence from the SL-9 incident. Evidence locker. Only the assigned. And stable jar.
Yeah, it's this thing.
Phoenix. The mysterious quote blue badger quote was in fact this. Judge. But that's. What exactly is that?
Now we're gonna have a puzzle. A very infamous puzzle
Ah.
in the fandom, apparently. People
Well,
hate
it's
it.
I believe it's some sort of jar. Emma, but Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Phoenix, indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. Phoenix, however, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Judge, our viewpoint. Phoenix, left parent, I've got to show them the correct angle to look at this one. Right parent, and Phoenix, left parent, I've got to show them the stable jar rotation puzzle. Rotate the jar to match the blue badger silhouette. H and N for x-axis, M and B for y-axis, Q and R for z-axis. Press I for current position, F1 for hint, E to present.
Yeah.
Ah.
So,
Rotation, x0, y0, z0, y correct.
okay, Y is correct.
Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals 0, y equals 0, z equals 0. X needs 60 degrees left parent, h key right parent, y aligned. Z needs 180 degrees left parent, r key right parent.
So H and R, okay.
Rotation, x65, y0, z0, y correct. Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals 65, y equals 0, z equals 0. X needs 5 degrees left parent, n key right parent, y aligned. Z needs 100. Rotation, x62, y0, z0, x correct, y correct.
Okay. Now, when we change Z, the others are gonna also change a little bit, so we're gonna have to correct. Maybe that's
Oh,
why it's
wow.
infamous.
Is it only Z that does that, or did the
I
others
think
change Z?
I think it's only Z, because when you saw when I changed X, nothing else changed.
Rotation, x minus 52, y minus 39, z minus 100.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god.
Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals minus 52, y equals minus 39, z equals minus 133. X needs 112 degrees left parent, h key right parent, y needs 39 degrees left parent, b key right parent, z needs 46 degrees left parent, q key right parent.
Okay, let's.
Rotation, x minus 26, y minus 58, z minus 105. Rotation, x minus 13, y minus 61, z minus 97. Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals minus 13, y equals minus 61, z equals minus 97. X needs 73 degrees left parent, h key right parent, y needs 61 degrees left parent, b key right parent, z needs 82 degrees left parent, q key right parent.
Oh my god.
Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals 32, y equals minus 56, z equals minus 70. X needs 27 degrees left parent, h key right parent, y needs 56 degrees left parent, b key right parent, z needs 109 degrees left parent, q key right parent.
Okay, that hint is fucked up.
Rotation, x58, y24, z27, x correct. Rotation X51, Y40, Z47.
Z.
Rotation X36, Y54, Z67.
I'm just gonna try and get Z
Rotation
correct.
X24, Y58, Z75. Rotation X19, Y60, Z79.
Yeah.
Rotation X2, Y61, Z88. Rotation X-7, Y61, Z94. Rotation X-47, Y46, Z124.
Yeah, sorry, let me just.
Rotation X-58, Y-24, Z-152. Rotation X-37, Y-53, Z-113.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rotation X-46, Y-47, Z-123. Rotation X-40, Y-52, Z-116. Rotation X-32, Y-55, Z-110. Rotation X-27,
Z's gone to
Y-58,
minus. It must
Z-105.
like flip. Go back the other
Rotation
way.
X-18, Y-60, Z-100.
Go back the other
Rotation
way.
X-3,
It'll flip back, I
Y-61,
assume.
Z-91.
Yeah.
Rotation X-45, Y-47, Z-122.
Wait, where do we
Target
need
1,
to be
X
with
equals
Z?
60, Y equals 0, Z equals 180. Current
180. Oh god.
rotation X-61, Y1, Z177. Y correct, Z correct.
There we go. And that also made Y correct. So now we just need to.
Rotation X-61, Y1, Z177. Y correct, Z correct. Rotation X-58, Y1, Z178. Y correct, Z correct.
So just. And.
Rotation X-80, Y174, Z5.
Oh, see that. Okay, so X also does change shit. God damn it.
Target 2, X equals 120, Y equals 180, Z equals 0. Current X equals -80, Y equals 174, Z equals 5. X needs 159 degrees left arrow.
Oh, see now it's telling us about target 2 because we've moved all the way. Oh my god. Okay, I can understand why this puzzle is so fucking infamous.
Yeah, I'm baff. I have no idea what the you're trying to do in this puzzle. I'm so confused.
You're trying to rotate the thing to match the blue badger silhouette, basically.
I see. So now we're on to target 2, or did we fuck something up?
No, target 2 is just there are 2 targets that will match the silhouette. And the hint is recognizing that we're closer to target 2 now. So it's telling us about target 2 instead of target 1. But yeah, anyway.
Rotation X-80, Y174, Z5. Target 2, X equals 120, Y equals. Rotation X-80,
Yeah,
Y100.
you know what? Sort while you do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick and
Yeah,
grab
sure.
a drink, and I'll be right
Rotation
back.
X-62, Y1, Z1. Rotation X-20, Y0, Z179. Y correct, Z correct. Target 1, X equals 60, Y equals 0, Z equals 180. Current X equals -20, Y equals 0, Z equals 179. X needs 80 degrees left arrow, HT right arrow, Y aligned, Z aligned. Rotation X44, Y1. Rotation X55, Y1, Z -179. Very close, all axes aligned. Press E to submit.
There we go. And we just got a chat message. Hello, handbag. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to be hearing this music for a few more minutes because Shane is just gone. And I've just solved the puzzle. Of course, as soon as he leaves, I solve the puzzle, but whatever. We are trying to rotate the unstable jar to match the silhouette of the blue badger. Because Emma drew the blue badger in the picture she drew 2 years ago when Joe Dark attacked her. I don't know if that made any sense. Did you have you played this game before? Yeah, it's not normal for the stream to be on Saturday, so this is quite unusual. Also, I hope you're doing better.
I'm back.
I solved the puzzle right as you left.
Oh,
I just had to move X a
Whoops.
bunch. Also, Handpack is here.
hello.
So we finally have chat.
Nice.
So, yeah, now if we look at this.
Target 1, x equals 60, y equals 0, z equals 180. Current, x equals 55, y equals 1, z equals minus 179. X aligned, y aligned, z aligned.
Okay, how do you submit?
E.
Take that!
Phoenix, well, is this a miracle or what? Phoenix, no one can possibly deny this just resemblance to the blue badger. Edgeworth, no, it can't be.
Oh, finally.
Judge, order, order. Judge, the defense has proven its claim. Judge, the mysterious quote blue badger quote witness on the day of the crime was actually this.
Objection!
Edgeworth, although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. Edgeworth, what's your point? Phoenix, what do you mean? Edgeworth, so the badger thing was actually just a jar? Edgeworth, that doesn't change anything.
Objection!
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Phoenix, I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Phoenix, you see. This changes everything. Edgeworth, indeed, very well, then, please tell us. Edgeworth, what's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? The location. The murder weapon. The murderer. The location.
Look at the evidence again.
Attorney's badge. No one would.
What do we
This
know
is
about the jar?
Evidence Gant, Neil S. Marshals, unstable jar. Evidence from the SL-9 incident. Final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe. Blood traces. Press enter for details.
Hit enter on that. Just say something.
3D examination. Unstable jar 2 hotspots. Hotspot 1 of 2. Hotspot. Phoenix. The dark red stains must be blood traces from the incident 2 years ago.
Do we know where the
Found in
jar
Chief Gant's
was
office still has lines remaining on it.
found?
Phoenix. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it.
It was in his safe?
No,
well,
I mean, when it was
yeah, I know,
evidence,
I know.
like, why,
yeah.
you know.
I don't know.
3D examination. Unstable hotspot 1 of 2. Hotspot 2 of 2. Hotspot. Phoenix. The jar has no bottom, so the hole goes right through. Phoenix. I wonder if it's really a jar
That's
or some
not
kind of
true.
weird telescope.
Yeah.
3D examination. Unstable jar 2. Hotspot.
Yeah,
Exited 3D examination.
we never find out what that thing is actually supposed to be.
Yeah, it's weird. But yeah, like, it doesn't change anything about the other two.
It just exists because it needs
as
to
a plot
be.
device.
Yeah.
Going through the options again, I think the only one
The
that
murder
really
weapon.
makes
The murder.
sense.
The location.
Like, no. Location, I think.
Edgeworth. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar? Phoenix. Allow me to take these in turn. Phoenix. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. Edgeworth. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Phoenix. Yes. Well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Judge. Where? Phoenix. The location of the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. Phoenix. It's on a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Oh,
When?
when
What
did we see that
oh,
picture? Oh, the Damon Gant picture.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah.
team picture. I don't know if that's
okay.
listed in the description, but
No,
I
don't
mean,
think it is.
you can't expect everything to be in the description.
Yeah, no.
Objection!
Edgeworth. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. Edgeworth. The witness testified so herself.
Objection!
Phoenix. Yes, and it is these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. Phoenix. You see. Phoenix. The struggle between Doc and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. Phoenix. It happened on the other side of the room, in Chief Gant's office.
Objection!
Edgeworth. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? Edgeworth. From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office. Phoenix. Yes. Edgeworth. Why would he do that? There's no... Edgeworth. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Phoenix. Exactly. Edgeworth. Phoenix. If there wasn't a quote reason quote, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. Phoenix. The only logical conclusion is that there was a quote reason quote. Judge, do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? Phoenix. Left parent. I finally figured it out. Right parent.
Good for you.
Left
Here's
parent.
what,
Just
like,
why Lana tried to stop the trial. Right parent. Phoenix. Left parent. It's too late to quit now, though. Right parent. Phoenix. Please recall the witness's testimony. Phoenix. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. Phoenix. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Phoenix. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? Judge, that would have been. Judge, the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. Phoenix. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on. Phoenix. What would he have hit? Emma. A dasher. Judge. The suit of armor, holding a very sharp and dangerous dash-looking sword. Phoenix. Yes. Phoenix. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife. Phoenix. He would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. Edgeworth. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Phoenix. Yes.
oh,
Phoenix. There's
shit.
another possibility of what actually transpired in the room. Judge. Another possibility. Phoenix. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. Phoenix. Left parent. I don't know if I can go through with this. Right parent. Judge. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? Edgeworth. If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. Edgeworth. In this moment. Edgeworth. Assuming the man Emma Sky knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall. Emma, you mean? Emma, Mr. Marshall died because of me. Emma, no. Star 5 star. Edgeworth, I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. Judge, so it was the witness who took the victim's life. Judge, and then proved so with her own testimony. Judge, this is unprecedented. Lana, what are you saying? Phoenix, I'm sorry, Miss Guy, but given the circumstances. Lana, Joe murdered Prosecutor Marshall.
I'm sorry, but why is this relevant? I have to ask at this point. Like, we're not here.
all of
this
this-
is the trial. We're fucking.
All of this will
prosecuting.
lead to uncovering the real murderer in this case. Eventually.
Yeah, I see. Maybe. But in court, you have to establish relevance before you start talking about random bullshit, right?
Sure.
You know? Like,
Not
you
in this
can't
court,
just- Clearly. Jesus Christ, this judge is fucking senile. Like, I think I would be far better than this guy. I would be a better judge than him because I vaguely know the law, which is better than his not giving a shit about the law.
Yeah, but your problem is that you know the law. No one in this world knows the law, so it's fine.
Yeah, but if I was the judge, though, I could hold them to it, and it'd be very funny.
Ah, shit. That would be a problem for them. They would not appreciate
I'd
that.
love to see a comedy sketch now where it's like Phoenix Wright launching into one of his big, like, massive preambles, and it's just the judge like,
Mr. Wright.
excuse me, is there a question coming? Please?
Lana, how could you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her? Edgeworth, imagine that coming from you. Lana. Edgeworth, if you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. Edgeworth, the reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body. Edgeworth, was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it? Lana, I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. Lana, if you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations. Lana, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Lana, tell me. Lana, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall? Phoenix, evidence. Lana, I'm willing to bet you don't.
I like how he's surprised every time someone mentions evidence. He's like, evidence? You mean I need evidence? I can't just say shit?
Huh? What is this evidence you speak of? I do not know this word.
I thought I could just say shit.
It's worked this far. What do you mean I can't do this for the rest of my life? Just make up bullshit.
Judge, yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. Edgeworth, if we don't have evidence.
It would be more difficult to prove this without evidence, Judge. It's so funny how he says that. It would be difficult to prove this with evidence.
Edgeworth, then we'll have to
How
rely on
else does
testimony.
one prove something?
Lana, I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Lana, both parties involved in the incident are dead. Phoenix. Phoenix, left Aaron. We certainly can't get dead people to testify, right, Aaron?
Or can we? Let's call up Maya.
Phoenix, left Aaron. This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning, right, Aaron? Edgeworth, HMPH, Tau J, Miss Guy. Edgeworth, of course, that only leaves us with one possibility. Phoenix, left Aaron. You mean there's still another possibility, right, Aaron? Judge, what do you mean, Mr. Ed? Edgeworth, I mean, the possibility that the victim has left us a message. Edgeworth, for better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. Edgeworth, he may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. Edgeworth, in one manner or another. Lana, that's impossible. Judge, well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left for you.
This is one of my least favorite
What sort of a jump is this?
things in this case. Everything else so far has been like okay, but this leap of like maybe there's a death message.
Yeah.
Like,
where did he get
what?
this from?
Why? Yeah. What the fuck prompted him to just suddenly say that?
But you see, gentlemen,
and have it be
he
correct,
left a
'cause
message
of course it's
for
going
us.
Yeah, of course it's gonna be correct.
Yeah, it's
Which
gonna be
is
correct.
why, had he just said that randomly and then it's like, no, there's nothing. I like, okay. But he says it because he needs to say it because it needs to happen for the plot.
It's so weird.
It's so random. Like, what? Why would he just say that?
Judge, a message from the deceased. Does such a message exist? Phoenix, left Aaron. I've got to think back to the court record, right Aaron. Phoenix, the real murderer's name that the victim may have left behind is in the evidence. Doesn't exist. It's in the evidence.
Well, I'm sure it is in the evidence,
It is, yeah.
but I don't fucking know where.
Phoenix, this message
How
quote
am
from
I
the deceased is already in our
supposed to
possession.
know?
Lana, Mr. Wright. Lana, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Oh, shut up. But also, how did he
Edward, do not be mistaken.
write
Miss Sky.
him? Yeah, oh no.
Lana. Edward, our purpose is not to accuse him of any crime. Edward,
Which
there is
we
only
are
one thing
doing.
missing. Edward, the truth. Edward, no matter how painful it may be. Judge, now then, Mr. Wright. Judge, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased. Attorney's badge.
Fuck.
Piece of cloth found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears M. Sky's Prince presenter for details. Evidence list. List of evidence in the S.
Did we
Where's
look at
Emma's print?
3D examination.
Yeah.
Piece of cloth, 1 hotspots. Hotspot. Phoenix, a clear handprint can be seen on the leather cloth. Phoenix, the print belongs to Emma. I think I'll keep this information to myself. 3D examination.
Well, that's not
Exited 3D
probably
examination.
not it.
Court record, evidence list, list of evidence, Gant team picture, photo of the award ceremony of Gant, Neil's autopsy report, stabbed in the back,
No,
SL-9 incident files,
probably
files
not
split,
that.
security
Not
video,
that.
video from the security marshal's fingerprints,
Not
found on the body
that.
hand and stable jar,
Not
evidence from the
that.
SL-9 incident, final fragment found in Chief Gant's safe, blood traces dash presenter for details. Evidence locker,
Click on that.
and stable jar. 3D examination,
that.
and stable jar 2 hotspots, hotspot 1 of... Phoenix, the dark red stains must be blood traces from the incident 2 years ago. Phoenix, only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it.
Lines.
lines?
3D examination, and stable jar 2 hotspots.
Ah.
Exit
Is something
3D
written
examination.
on it?
Court record, evidence 29 items. Evidence locker, only the assigned detective's prints.
Maybe that.
say
Isn't that?
Phoenix, this is the message left by the deceased. Judge, this is the quote, Blue Badger quote from before, right?
No, Judge.
Lana, oh,
It's
is he
the
going to
chair.
speak the killer's name? Edward, if the thing could, I'm sure it would. Phoenix, left Aaron, looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar, right Aaron? Phoenix, a message was left here, on the surface of this jar. Judge, what do you mean?
Alright, now we get one of the coolest puzzles.
Phoenix, if you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Edward, it looks like someone wiped the blood away. Lana. Phoenix, yes, but notice. Phoenix, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away. Judge, yes, there is a line here, drawn in blood. Edward, so what you're saying? Edward, is these quote dots quote were once lines? Phoenix, prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. Phoenix, he used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. Edward, one that someone apparently wiped away. Edward, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions. Phoenix, precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. Phoenix, and the victim's message will become apparent. Lana, N-no. Judge, Mr. Wright. Judge, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Phoenix, Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the answer. Phoenix, left Aaron, I've got to connect these dots to make letters right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, there's only one thing the victim would have written, given the circumstances, right Aaron. Line message pass 12 dots, connect dots to spell Emma, use left bracket and right bracket to navigate dots, enter on a dot to start a line, enter on another dot to connect, backspace to undo last line, press F1 for hint, Phoenix, left Aaron, his murderer's name, right Aaron. Dot 1, E top dash left. Dot 2, E top dash right. Dot 3, M top dash right. Dot 4, M middle dash left. Dot 5, a top. Dot 6, E bottom dash left. Dot 7, E bottom dash right. Dot 8, a middle dash left. Dot 9, a middle dash right. Dot 10, M bottom. Dot 11, a bottom dash left. Dot 12, a bottom dash right. Dot 1, E top dash left.
So, yeah. If you know what printed letters look like, capital letters, you could actually solve this without the hints.
I unfortunately do not.
Really?
No.
I don't know, like, the, like, written letters, but I know the printed ones. At least the capital ones.
Really?
So-
Why?
Yeah, these I know. I just
Oh.
do, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I've never really looked at them. Like, I never really felt them or anything.
I have.
Ah.
Dot 2.
Like,
Yeah, I
do you know
would
what
need
E
this.
looks like?
Dot 1. E top dash left.
No, no idea.
So E
Dot 2. E top dash right.
is...
Dot 1.
Well, you know what? Ask the professor. I'm sure he would be happy to help you.
What? No, he's gonna go mad. Okay, I'll ask him. Actually, he might be okay with it.
Make sure
Professor.
to tell him you're blind, so that,
Yeah.
you know.
I am fully
Dot 2. Dot 1. E top dash left.
blind, so I don't know the shapes of printed letters. Could you describe them?
Well, don't ask for all of them. He's not going to be able to fit them all in
Okay,
one
I'll
list.
describe. Could you describe E, M, and A?
Yeah.
I put that in stream chat, so his response should also come in stream chat.
Good. I'm very excited. Surely you know what L looks like. At least. And
Yeah, I
I.
vaguely know
L
that.
and I.
Yeah, I vaguely know.
I
those.
is just line. And O. O is just a circle.
Yeah, I know O. Mhm. 3 horizontal lines. That's very good.
It does. It does explain.
Yeah, okay. 2 capital A's. I don't know what a capital A. Oh, we'll get to that.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he's correct. Yep.
Yeah, kind of get that. Yeah, I get the description of M as well.
Yeah, it is kind of 2 capital A's without the crossbar, yeah.
Bottom left, diagonal
Yeah,
line.
so you start at the bottom left, you draw a line, then you go up, then you go down, then you go up again.
Yeah. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna need the hint. This would take way too long otherwise. I am bad at visualization.
Bottom left, diagonal line, yep. Then, line to the bottom right, and then a straight line horizontally. Yep. So, if you don't know, you have the hints.
Spell end by connecting dots. Start with E. Connect dot 1 left parent. E top dash left right parent. To dot 2 left parent. E top dash right parent. Then dot 1 to dot 6 left parent. E bottom dash left right parent. Then dot 6 to dot 7 left parent. E bottom dash right parent. Dot 2. Dot 1.
So,
Okay, so 1 to 2.
I guess the middle is the middle bar, the middle line of the is already there, I guess.
Line
They
started
don't
from
have
dot
a
1
line
left
for
dot 2. Connected dot 1 left parent. E top dash left right parent. To dot 2 left parent. Dot 1. E top line started dot 6. E connected dot 1 left parent. E top dash left right parent. To dot 6 left parent. E bot line started dot 7. E connected dot 6 left parent. E bot.
Right, so that's the E.
Now draw M. Connect dot 3 left parent. M top dash right parent. To dot 4 left parent. M middle dash left right parent. Then dot 3 to dot 10 left parent. M bottom right parent. Dot 3. M top dash right line started from dot 4. Connected dot 3 left parent. M top dash right dot 3. M top line start dot 10. M bot connected dot 3 left parent. M top.
And then, yeah.
Now draw A. Connect dot 5 left parent. Top right parent. To dot 11 left parent. A bottom dash left right parent. Dot 5 to dot 12 left parent. A bottom dash right parent. And dot 8 to dot 9 for the crossbar. Dot 9. A middle. Dot 5. A top line started from dot 11. Connected dot 5 left parent. Dot 12. Line started from dot 6. Dot
Yeah,
5.
you can start from
Connected dot 5.
either end. So,
Dot 8. A mid lines. Dot 9. Connected dot 8 left.
there we go.
8 lines drawn. Press E to present when done. Or backspace to undo last line.
Take that!
Phoenix, left parent. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence, right parent. Phoenix, left parent. That's why I've been thinking about disabling Lana, right parent.
This has nothing to do with what you're doing right now.
Phoenix,
Also,
left parent. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this.
she
right
isn't
parent.
really your client anymore.
No. Phoenix, shut the fuck up, buddy.
Quote.
You shouldn't be doing any of this.
Edgeworth. So this is the final message prosecutor Marshall left behind. Judge of all people. Judge, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life.
Would he have even known Emma's name to put it on the fucking jar?
Apparently.
Phoenix was Emma Sky. C. Worthy. Can't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, that was the last puzzle.
Edgeworth, Chief Gant.
Oh wow.
We're done with the new gimmicks of Case 5. That was the last one I had to implement for the mod.
Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? Edgeworth, what? What are you talking about? Gant, 2 years ago, Joe Duck was sentenced
And
to
of
death.
course, this one is different for different languages. Like, Japanese has a different one. Japanese and Chinese have the same one, and Korean
Oh.
has a different one. So there are 3 versions of this, and I had to implement them all. I don't know how they work for the other languages, because obviously I don't know, but I did my best.
Yeah. Nice.
Gant, he was convicted because of his final murder. Gant, I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Edgeworth, hack. Gant, yes, Worthy. Gant, because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death.
Well,
Gant, not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction.
I don't know about innocent.
Edgeworth, say that KKCKK, KKCKRRAAAHHH. Phoenix, but Joe Duck really was a serial murderer, that's undeniable. Gant, I'm afraid that's not important.
It
Gant,
is
did you know we
though.
are defenders of justice? Phoenix, what? Gant, we're merely keepers of the law. Gant, sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Gant, even if there wasn't any cover dash-up or evidence forgery. Gant, ultimately the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Edgeworth. Gant, despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. What's going on at the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Judge, order here. Phoenix, the gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Phoenix, unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess.
Reasonable,
Phoenix,
yeah.
where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued.
Alright, that's the first section.
Of how many?
Say
3.
progress up to this point.
Oh wow.
No. Slot 2, overwrite this, yes.
I think I missed a chat message. Why would the jar look like a police mascot, though? I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know, man.
Excuse me. That is still a
We
mystery.
talked about this before you came in, I think, Handpack. The jar is just a plot device.
Oh shit! Apologies. One
Yeah,
second.
you
I'm
got
just
a
getting a
call.
phone call. Away. All right, I'm back.
All right.
I was thinking before we continue, shall we ask the professor what his pizza order is, and I'll see if I can order it.
Oh, you want to
Just
order?
out of-
All right.
Yeah,
I will.
I'm
I
ready
will
to
go.
get some food.
Awesome. I will go to the bathroom while you do that.
Okay. So you should all see this on YouTube. It should all be carried over. So I'm going to ask the professor what his pizza order is, and then I'm going to order that. I do retain the right to veto. I'm going to say veto one item. One item I can cut. The rest I have to just work with. So if he gets a lot of veg on there, I could be fucked. Okay, now I sent him a message, and let's see what he does with that. I am really concerned about this because I don't like much vegetable, and he could screw me real bad here. He could screw me real bad. I could be eating something I'm not really enjoying at all. This could be painful. Please do not get pineapple. That's my only hope. Oh, there he goes. Okay, he has answered. Am I your personal nutritionist as well as your spell checker? If you're granted the power to choose your sustenance, I would absolutely not allow you to order whatever infantile combination of excessive cheese and processed meats. Oh no, you usually consume. You will order something that at least approximates an adult palate. Oh no. Okay. Thin crust, prosciutto, arugula rocket, shaved parmesan, and perhaps a drizzle of balsamic glaze or truffle oil. No pineapple, no stuffed crust monstrosities. I don't think our local pizzeria has any of these. A standard margarita with fresh mozzarella and basil. Oh, I really don't want a margarita from this place. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be awful. That's so bad. I really don't want that. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that would be unpleasant in the extreme. I don't like that. I'll see what Lucius says when he gets back. I'm hoping I can bargain my way out of getting a fucking margarita pizza from the... Oh. No, do you know what I'll do? I'll give him... I'm going to go in here. I'm going to get on my phone. You choose 4 of these toppings, and there is a list. So I'm just going to give him the list. So I'm going to go in to create your own pizza. And he wants thin crust, he said already. If I can find that option. Where is the create your own option? Ah. Create your own pizza. Here we go. Medium. Tomato sauce, obviously. Thin base, he said. Okay, I need 2 or 3 toppings. So we have... I'll just write these down and I will type them up pretty quick and I'll send them to the professor. And you in chat.
All right, I'm back.
We're still going. The
What's
professor
happening?
gave a horrific answer. So I'm just giving him a little more context. I'm typing out all of the toppings he can choose from. And
Yeah,
we'll see what he does with that.
I was gonna say, you gotta tell him, like, what's available.
Yeah, so he gave a bad answer. So I'm just typing out all of the options he can choose. So give me 2 minutes to type this up pretty quick. And then we'll see what he does.
No pineapple. Hey, he agrees with us on that. A standard margarita will suffice.
Sorry, 1 second. This is just taking a minute. There's a lot of topping options here.
Can you just send him a screenshot?
No, not from my phone without doing some weird bollocks I don't really want to do. I'd have to try and do it on the Discord mobile app, which is shit.
Is the iOS app still shit?
I'm almost there. Yeah.
Wow. You just switched to Android. The Android app has been great since I started using Android like 7 years ago. Shit, maybe we should wait until Shane fails and then have him order the most disgusting pizza ever as a punishment.
Well, I'm giving you so many options here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, some of these options are vile.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I did. That's what I mean. I'm giving you so many options here for the awful pizza. How do you spell this? M-O... Z-Z-A-R-E-L. Okay. Cheddar. There's so many choices. Feta.
What is it? Is this like a big chain
Vegan
or
cheese.
it's like a big pizza chain or
it's kind of an Irish chain, yeah. Garlic shake,
it's not,
chili shake.
It's not one of the big three, you know, Domino's,
No.
Papa John's.
It's called
Pizza Hut.
Eskimo pizza. Garlic drizzle. Barbecue drizzle.
Oh my god.
Spicy drizzle. I think we're almost finished. Okay, we're done. Okay.
Wow.
Here you go, Professor.
Did you actually just go and list every single topping that was available?
Yes. So I said, Professor, you must choose 3 toppings from the following options. And there's a list.
Only 3?
They give you 3, yeah, default.
Oh.
On the create your own pizza option. There is an extra toppings option. So you can add more, but each extra costs a little bit of money.
Yeah. Of course.
So I'll say that to him when I get there.
I don't think pepperoni is spelled like that.
No.
I think it's 2 P's.
Oops.
Cajun chicken. Is that how it's spelled? K-A-G-A...
I don't know.
K-A-J-A-N? The fuck
Let's
does that
see.
mean?
Cajun. My code is actively compiling errors, just trying to parse this catastrophic massacre of culinary vocabulary.
How did you spell kebab? Oh my god.
You mean drizzle, yes.
Doner sibab. What the fuck? Popcorn chicken? What the shit?
Yep, that's an option on pizza here.
What
They
is
have
popcorn
that.
chicken?
It's chicken in like a light batter. A small chunk of chicken in like a light batter, basically. Like light crispy batter.
Huh. Meatballs on pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Barbecue chicken?
Oh, the professor's fucking order, man.
Okay, hang on. I need to read everything.
Yeah, fair,
Onion.
but this is sick.
Mushrooms, sweet corn, pineapple, jalapenos, cherry tomatoes. Ooh, those are nice. Olives, spinach,
Yep.
gherkins.
Yeah, that's the one I was like, ugh.
The fuck is
at.
gherkins?
They're a thing that go on some burgers. They're like mini pickles.
Oh. Extra mozzarella, cheddar, feta, vegan cheese, garlic
Thank God.
shake.
It's actually really nice. They just shake kind of like garlic powder over the whole pizza.
Huh.
It's really good.
Oh, okay. Chili shake? Oh, yeah.
You can get
Mixed
it.
herb shake. Yeah. Garlic drizzle. You misspelled drizzle. You misspelled drizzle. Barbecue drizzle. Spicy drizzle. Yeah, but some of these toppings are like actual things, and some of these are like, drizzle of some sauce, barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So why can you only? Well, again, choose extra, I guess. But
It's the website. I don't know, man. Don't ask me.
no.
this,
But I
guy.
guess you can choose extra for extra money. So yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Yeah, I think the drizzles and shakes are free. To be fair,
Oh,
they
okay.
have different costs when you choose extra, and you can just add for.
Yeah.
That's
I was
extras.
gonna say like this. Yeah.
Yeah, no, those I can just throw on as many as I want.
All
I
right.
can go nuts with those.
Let's see.
But can I please have a
Doner
redo?
sibab.
Like the
Oh,
pizza
you
he's
misspelled chili
given.
too. Oh my god.
The pizza he's given me, man.
Okay, I need to read it.
Give to
Let
the
me
worst
read it.
enemy.
Let me read it.
Yeah, please do. Because like this is vile.
Yes, he means drizzle, Professor.
Like this pizza is vile. Have you read it?
Yes, that's what I'm left.
I don't want to eat this.
Oh my god.
Okay, can I have one message to beg? To grovel at the professor's feet and beg for something decent.
Cherry tomatoes, spinach, and fruit.
It's so bad, man. The guy who delivers this is going to look at me like I'm a psychopath, and he's going to be right to do it. Anyone who would order this pizza willingly has something, like, they're not well.
Oh,
Oh my god.
well,
yeah, I might
okay.
have
At least,
one
at
message
least
to-
you're gonna select the pineapple, so you're good. You're gonna have.
No,
you're not
no
gonna have your hard
pineapple.
drive reformatted
Yeah.
by the professor.
But can I have one message to like grovel at the professor's feet and beg for a better pizza?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god. Fucking spinach and feta church. So that would be it. There would be no like meat on the pizza or anything.
Yeah.
It would just be It must be cheese and tomatoes and spinach. Oh my god. I assume they do give you like actual standard pizza options, like you can just order a margarita or whatever, and then you can do custom.
This is in the custom options.
Yeah,
These are
yeah.
just all the custom options they have. I assumed he'd want to make a custom. Well, I assumed it'd be funnier if he made a custom pizza,
I mean,
and it was.
It is funny.
But I have written my begging message. I now need to spell check it.
Uh-huh.
I need him to help me out here because I would actually not be able to eat that. Well, it'd take a while. And like, if I left any of that, my parents would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What did you order? So I'd have to eat it all because that questions would be just too awkward.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is the best attempt I've got, Professor. Please. This is everything I've got.
M dash.
Yes, I did codify it. It refixed the spelling and apparently added an M dash or two. Oh, have I got him? Have I reeled him in? Oh shit! Pepperoni? Oh no! I don't know if you've seen the end, but that is not binding. That is fucking not binding whatsoever. I refuse.
Yep, pepperoni with double P. Bacon. And mushrooms.
Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds like a god tier pizza. I'll order that in a heartbeat. But I note he said a second pizza. Do I now
Yes.
need to order both of these?
You did say a second pizza, yes.
I can't do that. Like, I actually can't do that.
Do not have radioactive spicy drizzle.
I don't intend to. But yeah.
Oh, forcing you to eat raw broccoli on stream. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was reacting to. I refuse categorically. That will not be happening.
I don't know, man. It needs to happen.
But yeah, do I get to order the nice pizza? Because that's actually a really nice pizza. I
Yeah, that seems good.
Okay, I'm gonna order the nice pizza.
Oh,
Thank you
Ahmed
for
is here. I was just gonna say, you fuckers who are not here right now, because it's a Saturday stream, you should be sad that you're missing this. This is fucking sick. It's not a punishment for Shane. He is ordering a pizza, and the professor is.
I just said I'd let the professor pick, but his first option was horrific, so I had to beg with him. I had to beg him. I was only giving myself one message though. If he'd stuck to his guns, I would have eaten feta, spinach, and whatever. Cherry tomato. Yeah, I would have done it. I would have been like, "Fuck this, I'm doing it fine," which would have sucked.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say
so you get the
next punishment we need. That's it.
Yeah.
We haven't locked in that other punishment, have we? The one for
failing. No, we haven't.
Yeah. Okay. That punishment, I eat if you're amenable, I eat a feta, cherry tomato, and
spinach.
Yeah. That pizza on stream.
Yep.
Okay, we lock that in.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes for the rest of the series.
Sure. Yeah, like The first one, obviously. If you fail multiple times, we're gonna have different punishments.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, I don't want to eat more than one of those pieces. Fucking hell, man. Okay, then there's sauce. I'm just going to select tomato because...
Oh, sauce is separate? It's not one of those drizzles?
No, I have choice tomato sauce, barbecue sauce, curry sauce, and that's it. But I'm going to select tomato, and please do not
that's
ask me to
just
select
standard.
curry. Curry sauce on a pizza sounds vile.
Tomato sauce is just
You
standard
said
on a
tin
pizza.
base before, so I get that. And then, yeah, extra options. I don't want this. Okay, the pizza's done. I will
14.
order
Oh
that
my
now.
god. Yeah, shit is expensive.
Why? How much is it over there?
It's basically the same. That's what I'm like. It's shit is just too expensive. I remember when pizzas were like €5 equivalent.
Fuck. No way. I don't want a chicken burger, thank you.
Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's is an ice
Do
cream.
you want
brand
ice cream
here.
right now?
No, I'm just skimming through the desserts option. Looking for churros. But yes, shall we get back to... Oh, well, there's been some chat. We take a quick 2-minute chat break while I finish this, and then we'll get back to the game.
Well, I did. There's one message in chat that I haven't read. Okay, two.
I do also want to run to the bathroom.
Okay,
so
sure.
Take a quick chat break. I'll order this, run to the bathroom.
To the jar. And I noticed skip back talking about the pizza. What did I miss? You missed the funniest part of the stream. Shane was letting the professor. Shane was gonna order a pizza because he was hungry, and he was letting the professor choose the toppings. And the first one the professor chose was interesting. My sleep schedule is kind of murked up. Just woke up. What is it for you right now? Like 1 o'clock? I mean, I understand that. My sleep schedule goes out of whack really easily. Like, one day where I don't go to sleep at a normal time and it's just completely fucked.
Okay, I'm back. Minor point of amusement. I made a slight fuck up when I was ordering the pizza. Thankfully, I spotted it when I was going in to actually order it.
Did you order cherry tomatoes?
No,
spinach?
I had selected bacon, pepperoni, and then vegan cheese.
Oh.
Just the combo of those two meats and then vegan cheese is the funniest shit for some reason. I can't stop laughing about it.
I'm just gonna split the pizza with a vegan, you know? I'm gonna give all the cheese to my vegan friend.
I have changed it now. It is now bacon, pepperoni, mushroom, as it should be, and has been ordered. But that was just the funniest shit when I saw it. It just killed me. I don't know how I did that.
What?
What happened?
Make a pizza out of lamb fries / cow wills, also known as sheep testicles. It's considered a delicacy in some countries, I guess. Okay. What's the difference between cheese and vegan cheese?
Well, vegan cheese.
Well,
isn't
vegan
from an
cheese
animal.
isn't made, from an animal. I don't know what it's made from. But anyway. We have 2 more sections of trial to go through, so let's do it.
February 25.
Oh, fuck off.
Excuse me?
Stupid thing. Okay. Oh my god, I need to start this thing now to get my password for the thing. My TTS is being stupid. It's basically... It wants me to reactivate the license. Alright, we're back.
The 25th of February, 12:06.
And yeah, the pizza's ordered.
Sorry.
So it'll be here.
Let's see, those chat messages just came in. Oh, don't do this again, NVDA. Oh my fucking god.
You all good? Hello? Everything good?
They are definitely gonna give you a call to double check that vegan nonsense. Well, he's not ordering vegan nonsense.
I did not order that monstrosity. Jesus Christ. No. They probably
Creation
would.
stream.
They'd be like, are you sure? Can you hear me with that? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
okay. No, you're good now. You're good now.
Wait, do it. Fuck.
Are you all good? Hello?
Yeah, hang on a second. I need...
What's going on? You're cutting in and out, I think, or something.
Fucking NVDA broke everything. Okay, now we're back.
What's going on? What was happening there?
NVDA was doing its typical thing, so I had to restart the AHK script and everything, and yeah.
I see. We're back now, though. Okay, good. Yeah, Ahmed, if anyone... the chef who cooked that pizza would be like, what the fuck? Why does this guy want vegan cheese with 2 meats? Like, that literally makes no sense.
Phoenix, I didn't mean to get you in trouble. Rate 55,
Oh,
rate
also,
55,
The
rate 60.
standard cheese is still on there. You have to select to remove that. So it'd be
Oh.
normal cheese plus extra vegan cheese plus 2 meats. It'd make no sense.
So the standard cheese. So what's on there? Just normally.
Just like mozzarella, well, sauce and cheese. cone by default, and the rest
Okay.
you have to select.
Okay.
Like it's very, it's just a margarita pizza plus X.
Edgeworth, HMPH, don't worry about it. Edgeworth, this is my problem, not yours. Gumshoe, hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Phoenix. Gumshoe, oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Phoenix, wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Gumshoe, you've got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run all around while on duty. Gumshoe, and to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Phoenix, I take it Lana's having you run errands again. Gumshoe, let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Gumshoe, here, she asked me to give this to you if there was a break in today's trial. Phoenix, quote evidence, quote, left Aaron. Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day, right, Aaron? Edgeworth, you must know the two rules of evidence law. Edgeworth, rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Emma, I dash is that right, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, it seems so. Emma, you could at least study some evidence law, really. Gumshoe, the chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. Phoenix, a message. Gumshoe, she said, quote, if you're planning to take him on. Gumshoe, you're going to need this book, quote. Phoenix, left Aaron, quote him, quote, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read, right Aaron. Evidence law, from Miss Guy, explains the two rules of evidence law. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Gumshoe, doesn't look like that book will do any good now, though. Attorney's badge, no. Evidence law, from Miss Guy, explains the two rules of evidence law dash presenter for details. Evidence law, rules for submitting evidence. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Press backspace to close. Court record. Gumshoe, all that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. Phoenix, that's where you're wrong, detective. Gumshoe, huh? Edgeworth, haven't you figured it out yet? Edgeworth, why I'm still sitting in the prosecutor's seat. Edgeworth, despite all these allegations being thrown at me. Gumshoe, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, the real trial today hasn't begun yet. Gumshoe, what else is there left to do? Gumshoe, your credibility's been all but ruined with this forged evidence you were unaware of. Gumshoe, Emma Sky found out she unwittingly caused a man's death. Gumshoe, and now you're telling me you want to do more. Gumshoe, you've got to be kidding me, pal. Phoenix, you're missing the point, detective. Phoenix, Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. Gumshoe. Phoenix, she merely stuck a knife into his dead body. Phoenix, that means the real killer is still out there. Gumshoe, what? Phoenix, left Aaron, and we're going to expose him, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, no matter what it takes, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, this case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end, right Aaron? The 25th. Judge, court will now reconvene for the trial of Ms. Lana Sky. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, yes, Your Honor. Judge, the inquiry committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Edgeworth, thank you for the news, Your Honor. Judge, yes, well, star-home star. Judge, normally, this is where the prosecution calls for the witness. Judge, but, star-home star, star top star, star top star. Judge, this isn't easy to say. Judge, you see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, Edgeworth struck a bargain. Phoenix. Edgeworth, you think I may have manipulated the witnesses? Judge, I didn't say that. Judge, it's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and... Edgeworth, very well, Your Honor. Edgeworth, I have a solution. Judge, a solution. Edgeworth, that being the case. Edgeworth, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. Judge, what? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Edgeworth, undeniably this is an unusual arrangement. Edgeworth, but a very effective one. Edgeworth, it would prove that I haven't struck any quote deals quote with the witnesses. Judge, well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? Phoenix, left Aaron, unbelievable right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial, right Aaron. Phoenix, very well, the defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. Judge, then it's settled. Judge, the defense may now call forth the next witness. Edgeworth, Mr. Wright. Phoenix. Edgeworth, you do realize this is your last chance. Edgeworth, if you call the wrong witness. Edgeworth, this trial is as good as over. Phoenix, the defense calls. Phoenix, left parent, the time's finally come to bring out the real murderer, right parent. Damon Gant, left parent, age 65, right parent, district chief of police. Though he might not seem it, he's top dog in the P.D. Court record, profiles 11 items.
Yeah, that's our boy.
All right.
Pull him up.
Take that!
Phoenix, Damon Gant, the defense calls Damon Gant to the stand. Judge, D-Damon Gant, what does he have to do with anything? Phoenix. Phoenix, as the defendant's partner 2 years ago. Phoenix, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. Phoenix, I feel we should hear what he has to say about it. Judge, hum. Edgeworth, as luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. Edgeworth, he would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Edgeworth, wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? Judge, true. Judge, all right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. Edgeworth, witness, please state your name and occupation. Gant, what is this, some kind of practical joke? Gant, I was just on my way to lunch. Edgeworth, your name and occupation, sir. Gant, Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Edgeworth, your name and occupation. Gant, so, you want to play hardball, eh? Judge, P-, please, Mr. Gant. Gant, fine. Gant, my name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police. Phoenix, now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Gant, oh, righto, what's with the grim face? Phoenix, first, let's clear up this SL-9 incident. Gant, oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered the prosecutor? Gant, personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Phoenix, there are still some things unaccounted for. Gant, oh, like what? Phoenix, like the role you played in all of this. Gant. Gant, son, either you're very brave or very foolish. Phoenix. Gant, you are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Phoenix, quote weapons, quote. Gant, sure, take my testimony, for example. Gant, I don't have to give it if I don't want to. Phoenix, what, is that true? Judge, I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse to testify.
Doesn't everyone?
Edgeworth, of course, such an action carries with it certain risks.
Yeah, everyone should have that right.
Gant. Gant, don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Gant, just remember. Gant, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you. Judge, very well, the witness may now begin his testimony. SL-9 incident dash. Gant, as I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. Gant, to make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. Gant, when I went to my office, I found Lana there. Gant, apparently she had already, quote, arranged, quote, the crime scene. Gant, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the quote forgery, quote. Judge, hum, is that when Dark was arrested? Gant, him, he was lying on the floor unconscious. Gant, when Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head. Judge, I see, everything seems pretty clear, dash cut. Phoenix, left parent, if the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, right parent. Phoenix, left parent, then I better hit him hard and fast, right parent. Gant, as I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day.
I think I know what we need to do here. Go to the last statement.
Gant, as you can see, I had nothing to do with the quote forgery,
That
quote.
one, yeah. And present the jar, because that was found in
Badge.
his safe.
Evidence law, piece, evidence, Gant, Neil, SL, circuit, marshal's finger, unstable jar, evidence law, unstable jar.
Objection!
We presented that jar like 7 times.
Phoenix, you claim you
Yeah.
have nothing to do with the forgery.
We love that jar.
Phoenix, but I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Gant, explain yourself. Phoenix, several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Phoenix, take this jar, for example. Judge, that's the blue badge you showed us earlier. Phoenix, a piece of this jar was discovered in your safe. Gant. Phoenix, not only that. Phoenix, but the evidence list I presented earlier. Phoenix was actually found inside your desk. Judge, it was found where? Phoenix, you see, Chief Gant. Phoenix, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office. Phoenix, are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation. Judge, Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this? Gant, ho. Gant, here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. Phoenix, so you admitted then that you were involved in the forgery? Gant, who, me, or do you mean you? Phoenix, me, why would I have anything to do with that? Gant, well. Gant, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Phoenix. Gant, prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Gant, defense attorneys can do so too. Gant, isn't that right, Righto?
Objection!
Edgeworth, however, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation. Gant, Worthy, my boy. Gant, not even detectives are exempt from the law. Gant, rest assured Dick will receive his due punishment. Edgeworth, W.H. Phoenix, W.H.A.A.A.T. Phoenix, left Aaron. If Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work, right, Aaron? Judge, yes, well, in light of the detective's presence. Judge, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office. Judge, and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene. Gant, my. Gant, kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Dash evidence and forgery dash. Gant, let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. Gant, for all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Gant, anyway, you can't prove quote when those pieces of evidence were discovered. Gant, if they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. Gant, there's no reason I participate in forgery. Gant, rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Judge, Mr. Phoenix, yes, you're... Judge, when investigating the crime scene. Judge, you should have been more careful to observe protocol. Gant, you do understand that I am the chief of police, right?
Now we talk about protocol.
Phoenix, who? Gant, indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again. Judge, my apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Judge, today is, well, you know. Judge, all right, Archie, in return, though. Judge, I know, that place, right? Phoenix, left Aaron, what are these guys? Telepathic, right, Aaron? Dash. Gant, for all I know, you could have planted them in my office.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop making these ridiculous allegations. Gant, yes, you do have a point. Gant, you wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. Phoenix, what? Phoenix, I'll have you know, back in the day I once broke into a cattle ranch and dash. Judge, M-MR, right, what are you saying? Gant, anyway, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? Gant, if you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need it later. Edgeworth, later, what are you talking about? Gant, what else? I'm talking about when Righto's prints are found. Gant, yes, if they're found inside my safe, they would prove his investigation was illegal. Phoenix, GRRR, left Aaron. I've never faced anyone as slimy as this guy, right, Aaron?
Phoenix.
Gant, anyway,
He's
you can't
not
prove when both
wrong.
those pieces of evidence were discovered.
Yeah, that's fine.
Gant, if they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, are you saying this jar fragment? Phoenix wasn't discovered in the initial investigation. Gant, it would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. Gant, for all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Dark was sentenced.
Objection!
Phoenix, oh, and wouldn't that be convenient? Edgeworth, right. Phoenix. Edgeworth, the chief is talking about a quote, possibility quote, so long as you can't rule it out. Edgeworth, your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time. Phoenix, left Aaron, tell me something I don't know, right, Aaron? Gant, come now, righto. Gant, think about it. Gant, there's no reason I participate in a forgery.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, how can you look me in the eye and say that? Gant, because I'm innocent. Phoenix. Gant, remember, who was it that murdered Neil? Judge, I'm not sure I care for the word quote murder quote here. Judge, but in the end the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise. Judge, was Emma Skye. Phoenix. Gant, well, now do you see? Gant, rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Press that as well.
Hold it!
Phoenix, really? Chief Gant? Phoenix, at the very least, there is one very large benefit you reap from all this. Gant, oh, I wasn't aware. What is this? Gant, oh, I wasn't aware. What is this quote benefit quote? Phoenix, that would of course be the position you have dash chief of police. Judge, oh. Phoenix, the resolution of the SL-9 incident secured your promotion to chief. Phoenix, that in itself is sufficient motive. Gant. Gant, ho, 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 oh, that's a good one. Phoenix, huh? Gant, do you really think I'm that incompetent? Phoenix, what do you mean? Gant, even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. Gant, the resolution of SL-9 merely sped up the inevitable a little. Phoenix, is that true, Edgeworth? Edgeworth, yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
It sped up the inevitable. You're 65. You should be retiring.
To be fair, I feel like chief of police is kind of a position you have when you're older.
Yeah, but when you're older, but not when you're like at retirement age.
Yeah, true. I wonder who will be the next chief of police then.
Gant, be careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at. Edgeworth, so that means... Edgeworth, there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. Edgeworth, if you didn't do it for yourself. Edgeworth, then you did it for someone else. Gant, don't be silly, Worthy, you know me better than that. Gant, there are only 3 people I look out for, me, myself and I. Gant, Gant, there, it's out in the open now. Gant, Archie, would you mind if I changed my testimony a little? Judge, by all means, please do. Gant, I wouldn't be anyone's quote accomplice quote if there was nothing in it for me.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, quote nothing in it quote for you. Gant, sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. Gant, that girl, Lana's little sister, was it? Gant, if you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again. Edgeworth, you're right, you don't feel sorry for anyone.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
Gant, be tough on crime and tough on people, that's how I was raised. Edgeworth, you seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. Gant, ho, 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 Gant, oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Phoenix, left Aaron, could there have been something in it for him, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out, right Aaron? No. Point out accomplice. No.
Having the, point out the accomplice, I think he wanted to have Lana in his pocket. Like, having the chief prosecutor on side makes sense. Like, if she'll do basically whatever he says.
Well, the chief prosecutor, who was only made chief prosecutor
because
after,
of him.
yeah.
Point out accomplice.
So you wanna do that?
Yeah, point out Lana. Mm-hmm.
Phoenix, true, you might not help out anyone for their sake. Phoenix, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. Gant. Judge, Mr. Wright. Judge, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief. Judge, as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand. Phoenix, left Aaron, that's not what I mean, right Aaron. Judge, very well, then. Judge, who is this person you believe Chief Gant may have helped forge evidence? Damon Gant left Aaron, Mike Meekins left, Jake Marshall left, Bruce Goodman left, Dick Gumshoe left, Lana Sky left, Aaron, age 29.
Take that!
Judge, Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, TH the defendant. Gant. Phoenix, I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Phoenix, Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. Phoenix, who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana. Phoenix, and as for Chief Kant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. Phoenix, the reason, of course, is self-profit. Judge, self-profit, what do you mean? Phoenix, after the SL-9 incident was resolved. Phoenix, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. Phoenix, the person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Kant. Kant. Judge, B-but, how would he profit from all of this? Edgeworth, he would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Edgeworth, essentially. Edgeworth, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Judge, do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance? Judge, he plays with puppets. Judge, oh, wait. Judge, you must employ puppet quote as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Phoenix, admit it, Chief. Phoenix, you assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Phoenix, your motive, to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Gant, righto, my boy, you have quite an imagination. Gant, let me ask you something. Phoenix, what? Gant, do you have any proof of this, that I quote? Gant, do you have any proof of this, that I quote control quote Lana? Gant, for example, is Lana testifying that I've done such a thing? Phoenix, Lana. Phoenix, left Aaron, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, there's no way she'd testify against Gant, right Aaron. Judge, I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Edgeworth, unless... Edgeworth, that is also what happened in this incident. Judge, quote this quote incident. Which one would that be? Edgeworth, of course I'm talking about. Edgeworth, the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman.
Yeah, the incident on trial.
You know, Judge, the thing we're here about, I know we've started talking about fucking history for a bit. We all got a little distracted. We forgot, you know, we're here for a murder.
Yeah.
A man died, guys. We should remember that.
Edgeworth, the chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Edgeworth, almost as if someone has been quote controlling quote her. Gant, Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue. Gant, I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Judge, just what do you mean? Phoenix, what he means, Your Honor. Phoenix, is the Chief Countess involved in the murder of Detective Goodman? Phoenix, not only that. Phoenix, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement. Judge, www. Judge, order, I said, order here. Judge, Mr. Wright, you can't be serious. Phoenix, Judge, this. Judge, this is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency. Judge, to accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder. Judge, that's impossible. Phoenix, Your Honor, I was merely reiterating. Phoenix, what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Edgeworth, it's too late, Mr. Wright. Phoenix. Edgeworth, there's no turning back for us now. Phoenix, left Aaron, he looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this, right Aaron? Judge, can you prove this, Mr. Wright? Judge, that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder. Phoenix, left Aaron, good question, right Aaron? Edgeworth, regardless of his rank or title, Chief Count is just a man. Edgeworth, the question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. Judge, I see. Judge, all right, then. Judge, let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it's better good. Judge, show us this evidence that ties Chief Count to the murder of Detective Goodman. Attorney's badge.
It was the ID record he had. We figured out his ID.
card recall. Judge, this is the ID card list. Phoenix, yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Phoenix, there was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. Phoenix, 7,777,777. Gant, sorry, but there's no way you can prove it's my card number. Phoenix, it's your number. Gant. Judge, what? How do you know that? Phoenix, the safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. Phoenix, a 7-digit code. Judge, 7 digits, you don't mean. Phoenix, I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was quote 7,777,777 quote. Phoenix, the same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Phoenix, Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. Judge, order. Judge, Chief Gant, what do you have to say? Gant, nothing. Gant, the defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Edgeworth, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. Edgeworth, but right now, this court demands an explanation from you. Edgeworth, about the use of this ID card. Gant. Judge, Chief Gant, so you admit it. Judge, you entered the evidence room. Judge, on the day of the crime. Gant. Gant, what about it? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. Gant, what's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. Edgeworth, tell me. Edgeworth, when you entered the room, were you alone? Gant, I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do at the evidence room. Phoenix, Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Gant, oh dash, of course not. Why would he be? Gant, I haven't seen him in days.
Objection!
Phoenix, you haven't seen him, quote in days, quote, Chief Gant. Phoenix, I'm afraid you just undone yourself. Phoenix, on the day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman. Judge, what do you mean? Judge, this trial's purpose is to determine Lana's guy's guilt.
Objection!
Edgeworth, no it isn't, Your Honor. Edgeworth, this trial's purpose is to determine the truth. Edgeworth, if Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime.
I fucking love the Phoenix Edgeworth tag team. It's
Yeah.
great.
I do approve.
Edgeworth, then we need to determine one thing. Edgeworth, what transpired during this meeting? Judge, in the case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to... Judge, in the case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Judge, show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime. Attorney's back.
That should be easy.
Okay. Oh yeah. Go down. I think I
Crime
know.
photo, tape.
Didn't that have to be handed in?
Switchblade knife, luminal testing, ID card record, fingerprinting set, screwdriver, evidence, Goodman's lost item report, evidence room floor plan, rubber glove, tag
Go back.
evidence,
Yeah, up one. Sorry, up
evidence,
two.
Goodman's lost item report.
That. Yeah.
Take that!
Read that.
Oh,
No. Oops.
Phoenix, Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
well,
Didn't that have to be handed into the chief?
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
was looking for.
Edgeworth, ought to be more accurate, check Marshall still it. Phoenix, so Detective Goodman filled out a lost item report. Phoenix, you would have had to give that report to the Chief of Police. Gant, yet you are in possession of the report. Gant, which means you can't be sure if he filed it. Phoenix, he filed it. How do I know, you ask? Phoenix, because he needed to enter the evidence room that day. Judge, he needed to. Phoenix, yes, to transfer the evidence out. Judge, oh. Phoenix, Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Phoenix, then.
Minor plot hole.
Phoenix,
Why
you're
is it
coming to the
incomplete then?
I don't know.
Attorney's badge. Crime photo. Phoenix, Goodman's lost item report. A half-dash written document dated 2/21. Can only be submitted to the Chief of Police Press Center for details. Goodman's lost item report. A beige quote lost item report quote form containing handwritten entries is displayed against a black background. The document's title, quote dash lost item report dash quote, is printed in a bold serif font at the top center. In the upper right corner, the quote date, quote field is filled with the handwritten text, quote 2/20.
Yeah, it just reads the. I don't know what
Record.
I've
Yeah,
written.
but like it doesn't have anything else filled out. Like, why would you? You can't hand that in. There's nothing there. So like, why is it like that? I feel like that's a plot hole.
Phoenix, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room. Gant, I quote him. Phoenix, there's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Gant, hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. Gant, I, the Chief of Police, murdered poor Goodman. Phoenix, exactly. Judge, but wait. Judge, the Chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. Judge, he could have just lent him his ID card. Gant, yes. Gant, now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Edgeworth, sorry, but it's not possible. Gant. Edgeworth, according to the record, your card was only used once. Edgeworth, yet you showed us your ID card earlier. Edgeworth, if you had really quoted it to Detective Goodman. Edgeworth, it would have been found on his body. Gant, Judge, Chief Gant, why dash you didn't? Gant. Phoenix, the murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Phoenix would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. Phoenix, after the murder, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Phoenix, why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Objection!
Edgeworth, you're forgetting Mr. Wright. Edgeworth, the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. Edgeworth, how did he manage to move it there? Gant, I was at the police department the entire day, you know. Edgeworth, and everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony. Phoenix, everyone except me, it seems. Phoenix, still, you're the chief of police. Phoenix, you have an entire police force at your disposal. Gant, oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Gant, quote, hey you, take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office, quote, I don't think so. Phoenix, Chief Gant, you left all the evidence we need. Phoenix, to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. Phoenix, left Aaron, all this time I thought it was a useless clue just taking up space, right Aaron? Judge, how could the chief have moved the body? Judge, Mr. Wright, show us this evidence. Phoenix, to move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this, attorney's badge.
Excuse me? Okay, go down.
Goodman's ID, and a king of prosecutors, Edgeworth's knife, the murdered parking stop, record of blue badge panel, was alleged. Goodman's autopsy report, Goodman's note, victim's Lana's cell phone, the parking lot floor plans. Crime photo, victim's shoe, white switchblade knife, luminal testing fluid, ID card record, fingerprinting set, pickup screwdriver, evidence from a past case of Goodman's lost item report, evidence room floor plans, rubber glove, tagged evidence locker, only unstable jar, final, marshal's fingerprints, security video, SL-9 incident, Neil's autopsy report, Gant team picture, photo, evidence list, piece of cloth, fat evidence law, from Miss Attorney's.
Huh. That useless evidence comment is making me think, what have we not used? So trying to get the counters we went through there, what we've used. Like, that screwdriver is kind of useless, but how would that be? He pretended it was evidence. No, that wouldn't make
Victim's
sense.
switch, luminal ID, fingerprint, screwdriver, evidence from a past case of Edgeworth's, brought back to his office by Gant's request -- press enter for details.
Kind of fits, but I don't know what it's gonna go with. It fits this game's logic, I guess. Fuck it, we haven't lost any yet. Go for it. See what happens.
Take that!
Phoenix, this is how he moved Detective Goodman's body. Judge, what's that? A screwdriver?
It actually fits very well, not just this game's logic.
Judge, but what does that have to do with this case?
Oh.
Phoenix, Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime.
Because Edgeworth had to
Phoenix, what is this screwdriver doing here?
drive.
Edgeworth, it's here because. Edgeworth, a dash AAHHH.
Oh, he snuck
Edgeworth,
it in
I
the
was asked
booth
to
of
go by Chief
Edgeworth
Gant
car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's so smart. I don't know how I didn't think of that. That's so.
Edgeworth, he
That
told me
makes
he
so
wanted me
much
to keep it
sense.
here in the prosecutor's office.
That makes so much sense, yeah.
Edgeworth, in any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Edgeworth, after the ceremony ended that day. Edgeworth, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office. Phoenix, but you did, because Chief Gant asked you to. Edgeworth, you mean I. Phoenix, the body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Phoenix, I think it's obvious what happened. Phoenix, the body was moved by the car. Judge, Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. Phoenix, yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Phoenix, why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? Gant. Phoenix, there's only one plausible explanation. Phoenix, to transport the body to your accomplice. Phoenix, Ms. Lana Sky. Judge, order, what's going on here? Judge, is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations? Phoenix, think back to the photograph Miss started at the prosecutor's office. Phoenix, this was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken away. Phoenix, it was exactly the opposite. Edgeworth, it is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Judge, Chief Gant, please, say something. Gant, I believe your time's up. Judge, my quote time. Gant, sorry, righto, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. Gant, we have to get going if we're to make it in time for the early bird special.
Objection!
Phoenix, B-but, the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Gant, remember what I told you earlier. Gant, the police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Phoenix, quote weapons, quote. Gant, like the right to refuse to testify, I'm invoking. Gant, like the right to refuse to testify, I'm invoking it right now. Judge, what? That is not a right to be casually invoked. Judge, there are certain risks to be considered.
Objection!
Edgeworth, so you're going to just run away after all this? Gant, quote, run away, quote, don't make me laugh, worthy. Edgeworth. Gant, quote, I stabbed Al Goodman, quote, that's what you're saying, right? Gant, but if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now. Phoenix, well, I... Gant, you think I have Lana disposed of the body? Gant, if so, then show your proof and get it over with. Judge, hum. Judge, I'll say it again, Mr. Wright, Damon Gant is the current chief of police. Judge, this court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Judge, well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, why does your honor? Judge, do you have any concrete proof? Judge, proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Guy dispose of his body. Phoenix, left Aaron, do I have any concrete quote proof, quote, right Aaron, present evidence. I have no proof yet. Present evidence.
Do we have anything? I don't think we... Surely we do. It's this game, you never say no. Yeah, present evidence, you never say no.
Phoenix, left Aaron, I can't let him just squirm his way out of this, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, I've got to keep the pressure on, right Aaron. Phoenix, yes, your honor, I do have such evidence. Judge, then please hurry up and present it, just remember. Judge, it better prove Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond the shadow of a doubt. Attorney's badge, no one would...
Oh, fuck. Okay, what have we got?
Goodman's ID, King of Prosecutors Trophy, Edgeworth knife, the parking stop, record, blue badge panel, was Goodman's autopsy report, Goodman's note, victim, Lana's cell phone, the work parking lot floor plan. Crime photo, taken, victim's shoe, white switchblade knife, luminal testing fluid, ID card report, fingerprinting set, recovered, screwdriver, evidence from Goodman's lost item report, evidence room floor plan, rubber glove, tagged evidence locker, only, unstable jar, final frame, Marshall's fingerprints, security video, SL-9 incident, Neil's autopsy report, Gant's team picture, photo of the evidence list of piece of cloth, found in evidence law, from Miss Attorney's...
Fuck. I don't really have something, do I? Fuck. I guess present the jar. It's the best option I have.
When in doubt, present the jar.
Evidence law, piece of cloth,
Yeah.
evidence Gant's Neil,
No, but like,
unstable
did
jar.
someone tampered with the crime? Like, did he tampered with?
Judge, so, what exactly is this evidence?
Yeah, you're right, Judge. I don't
Phoenix,
know
it's
what
proof,
that
but whether or
is.
not it's enough to demonstrate the chief's guilt. Phoenix, I'll let you be the judge. Judge, but I am the judge. Phoenix, oh, right, well, what do you think, Your Honor? Health, 80%. Judge,
Yeah.
what I think, Mr. Wright, is I'm going to be late for lunch.
That's what he thinks.
Phoenix, left Aaron, I guess it wasn't enough, right Aaron? Phoenix, please, Your Honor, give me just a little longer to consider. Judge, hum. Judge, I'll say it again, Mr. Wright, Damon Gant is the current chief of police. Judge, this court will not tolerate any accusation. Judge, I have no proof yet, present evidence.
I don't think I do have proof yet, for once. I have no proof yet, say it.
I have no proof yet. Phoenix, left Aaron, it's no use showing evidence, I'm not even sure of myself, right Aaron?
Correct. This is very well done by the game, because the game conditions you all the way through. Whenever you have a yes or no, like, do I have
You
proof?
go
Do I not
yes,
have proof?
yeah.
You go, yeah, I got proof. Fuck it. We ball. This time, though,
It got me.
we do not. Yeah, he definitely did.
Phoenix, no, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. Gant, HMPH, C, RG. Judge, in the case. Judge, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief. Phoenix, what? Gant, here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose. Righto. Gant, it seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Gant, okay, RG, I'll leave the rest to you.
We didn't get a penalty though.
Judge, I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. Life gauge, 80%. Judge, this is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency. Phoenix. Phoenix, W-A-A-H-H-H-H-H. Edgeworth, quote Lady Luck, quote HM. Maybe we should have a word with her. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? Edgeworth, there's one quote lady quote who knows the real truth behind this trial. Edgeworth, we haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony. Phoenix, left Aaron, a lady who knows the truth, another witness right Aaron. Edgeworth, in the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony. Phoenix, got Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. Edgeworth, there's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions. Edgeworth, raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Edgeworth, HMPH, why are you asking me, Your Honor? Edgeworth, have you forgotten? Edgeworth, the defense is the one calling witnesses today. Judge, Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist? Phoenix, left Aaron, she may not be willing to tell the truth, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, but we can't just stop now, right Aaron? Phoenix, yes, Your Honor, the defense calls forth. Damon Gant left.
Lana, obviously.
Mike, Jacob, Bruce, Dick, Lana Sky left.
Take that!
Judge, the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky. Phoenix, she was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on the 21st of February. Phoenix, a task to dispose of the victim's body. Phoenix, in accordance with a certain someone's orders. Judge, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh shit, sorry, man, can you stop for a
Your Honor.
second? My food has just arrived.
All right,
Let's go grab it. I'll be right back.
the great pizza. Professor approved pizza. Are the chief and the judge dating or something? Yeah, probably. With jar of justice. Yeah. Darth Jar Jar? Oh god. How do you make it that the stream can only hear the output of your screen reader on one window? Magic, man. Magic.
All right, I am back. My apologies. The pizza
All right.
has been retrieved.
All right. What was it? Bacon
Bacon, pepperoni,
Pepperoni
and mushroom.
and mushrooms. All right.
It is quite nice. I can confirm. Well done, Professor. I would say that is a solid 7.5, 8 out of 10 pizza.
I also, while you were away, I took the liberty of getting another beer because we have another section of trial to go through.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while.
This one's almost done, though.
Judge, very well. The court
It's
will now take
just
final
about
recess for the day.
Yeah.
Judge, in 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. Judge, this court is now in re-dash. Hold on. Judge, hi. Judge, Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat. Gant, listen good, Lana. Phoenix, left Aaron, he's talking to Lana, right Aaron. Gant, I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims. Gant, there will be terrible consequences. Edgeworth. Gant, that's right.
I mean, he's basically just admitted that he's controlling her. Like,
Yeah, he's just
Gant, you'll still be
proving
found guilty
for
of
us.
Neil Marshall's murder. Phoenix, left Aaron, this isn't good, right Aaron. Gant, of course, you never support such outrageous claims anyway, right? Gant, just something to think about. Gant, alright, then. Gant, I've got a lunch date to meet. Judge, okay, if there aren't any further objections. Judge, this court is now in recess. The 25th. Edgeworth, looks like we managed to stay in the game. Phoenix, yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. Gumshoe, the chief, he's something else, 8 pounds. Phoenix, Detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe, ha ha ha, I'm not a quote detective quote anymore. Phoenix, oh yeah, sorry about that. Gumshoe, don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. Gumshoe, at your office. Phoenix, my office. Gumshoe, sure. Gumshoe, I'll take the place of that top-nutty girl you used to work with. Phoenix, left Aaron, could he mean Maya, right Aaron? Gumshoe, still, looks like we're all out of moves now. Gumshoe, Chief Gant's done it again. How is it he always gets the upper hand? Phoenix, it's not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Edgeworth, HMPH, settle down, right. Edgeworth, remember what the judge said. Judge, but Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. Judge, there are certain risks to be considered. Phoenix, quote risks quote, what did he mean by that? Edgeworth, it's simple. Edgeworth, if the Chief refuses to testify. Edgeworth, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything too? Phoenix, Emma, are you okay? Emma, yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. Emma, I've been listening to the trial from the gallery. Phoenix, left Aaron, so she heard everything that's been going on, right, Aaron? Phoenix, Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before. Emma, no, don't be, it was the truth. Emma, you know, it's funny, I almost feel somehow relieved. Phoenix, quote relieved, quote. Emma, yeah, now I finally know what really happened. Emma, to think that all this time. Emma, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. Emma, and she did it all just to protect me. Edgeworth, ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor. Edgeworth, everyone who knew her said she changed. Edgeworth, perhaps it was easier that way for her. Gumshoe, what do you mean? Edgeworth, what do you think I mean to follow Chief Gant's orders? Edgeworth, she must have shut herself up deep inside. Edgeworth, to force herself to do anything and everything the Chief told her to do. Phoenix left Aaron, that must be why she became so cold, right Aaron? Emma, it was all my fault. Emma, it's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall. Gumshoe, hey, don't go blaming yourself, now. Gumshoe, if you want to blame anyone, blame society, now. Emma, Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his quote forgery, quote. Emma, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor. Phoenix, I see. Gumshoe, well, we'd better get back. It's time for the final act. Phoenix, Emma, why don't you wait H dash? Emma, no, I'm going with you. Phoenix. Emma, I want to be there. Emma, when Lana tells the truth. Edgeworth, let's go. Right, it's time to end this. To be continued. Save your progress up to this point. No. Slot 2, overwrite the yes.
How's that pizza?
Very good. I'm enjoying.
You should have gone for the other choice.
The 25th of February, 21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Judge, now then. Judge, will the defendant, Ms. Lina Sky, please take the stand? Edgeworth, Ms. Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. Edgeworth, I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you. Lana, but Mr. Edgeworth. Lana, you already know everything. Lana, you know all that I've done these past 2 years. Edgeworth. Judge, please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. Judge, and remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Lana, of course, the truth. Emma, Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister. Lana. Judge, now then, your testimony, if you will. Judge, first, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Phoenix, left Aaron, everything hinges on your testimony, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, you're the only chance we have to get Gant, right Aaron? Dash Gant and the fabrication dash. Lana, I worked alongside Gant for years. Lana, there's no truth to this quote blackmail quote theory. Lana, I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. Lana, when I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. Lana, my only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Judge, are you sure about this testimony? Lana, Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure. Emma, with Lana. Judge, if this is true, then it means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. Lana, that's what I've been telling you from the beginning. Emma, please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me. Phoenix, left Aaron, but what if she's telling the truth, right Aaron? Emma, she's not. I know my own sister. Emma, whenever she speaks to feel like that, she's hiding something inside.
Back to telepathy.
Emma, deep down, she's really screaming in agony. Phoenix. Phoenix, left Aaron, yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself, right Aaron? Judge, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Lana, I worked alongside Gant for years.
Is fine.
Lana, there's no truth to this quote blackmail quote theory.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, but think about it, Miss Sky. Phoenix, you didn't murder Detective Goodman. Phoenix, you told me as much yesterday in jail. Lana, you still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Lana, any testimony you cannot present in court is as useless as idle gossip. Phoenix. Lana, I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. Lana, Anne. Lana, I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, did you do so to help your sister? Lana, Joe Duck was a serial killer. Lana, my sister almost became his last victim today. Lana, I didn't want the incident to ruin her life. Phoenix, but what she did was justifiable self-defense. Phoenix, she wouldn't have been charged with anything. Lana, that's not the point. Lana, she was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. Lana, that's why I couldn't forgive him. Emma, Lana. Judge, so that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago. Lana, when I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, you say you did this all by yourself. Lana, yes. Edgeworth, would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene? Lana. Lana, it seems I was the first person to discover the scene. Lana, the broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. Phoenix, what? Phoenix, the prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. Lana, that's only a situation you deemed was possible. Phoenix. Lana, the reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Lana, fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement. Edgeworth, you mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doug? Lana, something like that. Edgeworth, if it is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Edgeworth, Doug was carrying a switchblade knife. Lana, oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. Lana, it was probably knocked away in the struggle. Phoenix, left Aaron, that's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies, right, Aaron? Emma, or just to protect me? Judge, so when you found a scene like this, what did you do? Judge, after all, this is what everything boils down to. Lana, yes. Lana, I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body.
Is that another testimony statement? I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, press that. Because how the fuck do you break a knife with your hand? Like, holy fucking shit, Superman.
Hold it!
Phoenix, you planted the tip of Dark's knife in the victim's wound. Judge, and then you moved the body. Edgeworth, but why? Why would you do that? Lana, your people should know, Edgeworth. Lana, you've always had a good head on your shoulders. Edgeworth. Phoenix, left Aaron, my head isn't that bad, but maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Right, Aaron, why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body? Why did you plant the knife?
I can see why planting the knife to make convicting Dark easier. That makes sense. But why move the
Why did
body?
you move the body?
That's what I don't get.
Why move the body?
Phoenix, when you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? Lana, it was where you deduced it was dashed by Chief Gant's desk. Edgeworth, but the body was found by your desk. Edgeworth, why did you move it there? Lana, the reason for that is simple. Judge, let's have the witness explain this in more detail. Judge, the reason this guy moved the body. Lana, the pieces of the jar shattered during the events threatened my plan.
This is a
Ow.
statement.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, quote pieces of the jar, quote you mean? Lana, yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier.
Yeah, we showed it
Lana,
like
in order to show the
a
dark
million
crime.
times.
Lana, I felt it would be more expedient to move the body.
It all comes back to that jar, man. Gant should have just absolutely destroyed that jar. Instead of keeping it.
Just throw the thing in the sea. There you go. Probably.
Yeah.
Edgeworth, so? Edgeworth, when you first found the body, the jar was already.
And then it gets recovered by a phasmid.
Lana, of course, it had been shattered to pieces. Lana, if you looked at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Lana, Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. Lana, in other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. Judge, I see. Emma.
Wait, I just realized
what's the matter,
something.
Emma, apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. Emma, but I have a feeling there's
Yeah,
more
I
to
just
them.
realized what the game's trying to walk us down towards.
Mm-hmm.
It couldn't have because he wrote Emma on it.
There
So it
must be a
has to
contradiction here
have
somewhere,
been.
right, Karen?
Yeah, present the jar to her last statement there.
Lana, anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone.
Present the jar.
Lana, my only motivation was to get Dark convicted.
For
Emma,
hopefully
Mr.
the
Wright,
last
my sister's
time.
lying. Phoenix, looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. Phoenix, she insists she fabricated the evidence by herself. Emma, there's no way she could have done it alone. Phoenix, left Aaron, I've got to get Lana to talk more, right, Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, if she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a Lana, I worked alongside Lana, there's no truth. Lana, I fabricated. Lana, I broke off. Lana, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Attorney's badge, no one. Evidence log, piece of evidence, Gant, Nick, Essex, Marshall's fingerprints. Unstable jar, final fragment found in
Objection!
Phoenix, Miss Guy, I understand how you feel. Phoenix, you committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. Judge, you mean the forgery of the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered? Phoenix, if the truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life. Phoenix will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention. Phoenix, a significant contradiction within your testimony. Lana, a contradiction in my testimony. Phoenix, you testified, and I quote. Phoenix, quote, the pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan, quote. Lana, that's right. Judge, do you have a problem with that? Phoenix, it's a simple oversight, really. Phoenix, you see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood. Lana, yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments. Phoenix, exactly so, and this is where the contradiction lies. Lana. Phoenix, in order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar. Phoenix, it must not yet have been broken before he died. Lana, ah. Phoenix, he couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Judge, order, order. Edgeworth, Your Honor, it would appear. Edgeworth, more information is needed in regard to this jar and its blood. Edgeworth, more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. Edgeworth, we may be missing something critical here. Phoenix, left Aaron, something critical, right Aaron. Edgeworth, Chief Prosecutor. Edgeworth, it seems you're as in the dark as we are. Edgeworth, about the truth towards which we're headed. Lana, what? Edgeworth, just tell us exactly what you saw. Edgeworth, we'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Judge, very well, the witness may now continue her testimony. Lana. Dash jar and message in blood. Lana, I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. Lana, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. Lana, to be safe, I wiped away the blood. Lana, the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Nope.
Lana, all I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. Judge, you mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? Lana, I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. Emma, she didn't think Doug was the real murderer. Emma, that's why she tried to erase the quote, real evidence quote. Judge, very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Dash. Lana, I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar.
Press that.
Hold it!
Phoenix, so the jar was already broken. Lana, it's a miracle this thing hadn't broken earlier. Judge, it certainly looks as feeble as the defense's case.
Hey!
No.
Phoenix, left Aaron, but not as feeble as the judge's judgment, right Aaron. Edgeworth, you were an ex-detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe? Edgeworth, you didn't investigate what was written on the jar pieces. Lana, normally I would have. Lana, but it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out.
Is that a statement?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's fine.
Lana, to be safe, I wiped away the blood.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lana, the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all.
Yeah, present the jar to this, because we know she
Turns back.
didn't.
Piece edit count, near S, subject, Marshall's fingerprint, and stable jar, final frame.
Objection!
How many times has it been now?
Phoenix, Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware of.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Wait, what did he say?
Phoenix, Miss Guy, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were unaware
Oh.
of.
Okay, there's something there for a second. Never mind.
What did you hear?
It doesn't know. It was weird. No, for some reason I heard Miss
We found the final
Scarf.
piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
Oh.
Lana, in the chief safe,
Cool. See?
The jar will be recovered by a Murloc if thrown into the sea. Also, you misspelled Murloc. How dare you? Yeah, it will be recovered by Sir Finley. Did the stream cut out for a bit? I don't think so. Shouldn't have.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Right.
Lana, in the chief safe, but how?
Where are we?
Phoenix, left Aaron, I knew it, she really didn't know, right Aaron? Phoenix, there's something even more disturbing about the final piece. Phoenix, there was still blood on it. Judge, but the witness just testified. Judge, that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them. Phoenix, yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. Phoenix, on the night prosecutor Marshall was murdered. Phoenix, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Phoenix, Chief Gant got there before you. Judge, but couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece?
Objection!
Phoenix, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Phoenix, the pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. Judge, that may well be, but everyone makes mistakes, even I. Judge, that may well be, but everyone makes mistakes, even I once wasted an entire day. Judge, looking for my benches, they were in my mouth all along. Ah, can you believe that? Edward, have you forgotten, Your Honor?
Yeah, but that's you, Judge. You're a fucking idiot.
Edward, when this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Judge, oh, that.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yes.
Edward, there's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Edward, another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. Judge, I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the... Judge, I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking. Judge, the doctor downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would he break the jar? Phoenix, the question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide the fact for 2 years? Judge. Phoenix, well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? Judge, NNNNNNNGHAAAAA, Judge, no. Judge, wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Edward, Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. Edward, he proceeded to break the jar and purposefully hid one of the broken pieces. Edgeworth, question, what is this action called? Phoenix, fabrication of evidence. Judge, B dash, but why would Chief Gant do that? Edgeworth, in light of what happened afterwards, isn't it clear? Judge, what happened afterwards? Edgeworth, discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Edgeworth, determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Edgeworth, lending her his quote aid, quote Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Doc. Edgeworth, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. Edgeworth, the reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Lana, N-no, I did it on my own. Emma, please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. Emma, Emma, I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. Lana, no, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Lana, don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Lana, defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients. Phoenix, quote foul lies, quote, left Aaron. Imagine that, coming from my own client, right Aaron. Judge, I guess you do seem the type who likes to twist the truth.
Wow, thanks, Judge.
Phoenix, left Aaron. Wait a minute, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron. What if, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron. We're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap, right Aaron. Judge, is something wrong, Mr. Phoenix, Lana, maybe right after all. Edgeworth, what do you mean, right? Emma, so you did tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, Miss Skye, please testify once more. Lana, but... Phoenix, if evidence was quote fabricated quote behind your back. Phoenix, then Emma's accidental killing of prosecutor Marshall. Phoenix, might also be a lie. Emma, B dash but I remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. Phoenix, Miss Skye, if you will. Lana, I can't. Edgeworth, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Lana. Edgeworth, this cross-dash examination may not change a thing. Edgeworth, however, there is a possibility that it will, if you tell the truth. Lana, very well. Lana, I'll testify about what I really saw. Judge, all right, the witness may testify once more for the final.
And someone else has admitted perjury.
Dash actual crime scene dash. Lana, when I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor's sword. Lana, Emma and Doug were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. Lana, when I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. Lana, that's why I raised all the evidence that linked her to the murder. Lana, I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. Lana, but if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent. Judge, unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword. Edgeworth, you were the only one who saw that, if only you had proof. Lana. Lana, actually, I do have proof. Edgeworth. Lana, I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. Phoenix, what, to me? Lana, it's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it. Lana, I thought it might be needed. Phoenix, but I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Emma, Lana must have known. Emma, see, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Judge, very well, Mr. Wright, please present this quote picture quote. Phoenix, left Aaron, I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana, right Aaron. Emma, Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
It must be in the book, obviously.
Phoenix, I seem to remember getting something from her then. Emma, let's check the evidence again. Emma, there must be a picture in there somewhere. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't. Evidence law from Miss Skye explains the 2 rules of evidence law dash presenter for details. 3D examination, evidence law 1 hotspots, hotspot 101, Exited 3D examination. Phoenix, hey, there's a picture here. Emma, oh my. Emma, this is the actual crime scene. Lana, no other detective saw the crime scene like this. Lana, because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything. Lana's picture, crime scene photo from the case 2 years ago taken. Lana's picture inserted into the court record. Emma, star, Mr. Wright. Emma, the piece cut out from his vest. Could that be? Attorney's badge. Lana's picture. Crime scene photo from the case 2 years ago taken. Press enter for details. Lana's picture. A black and white photograph depicts a man slumped lifelessly against the front of a suit of plate armor. The man stands in the foreground, his body leaning forward with his head bowed and eyes closed. He wears a light colored dress shirt, a tie, and a vest featuring fringe details across the chest. A dark liquid trickles from the corner of his mouth, and a large, spreading dark stain saturates the center of his chest, soaking through his tie vest. Immediately behind the victim stands a full suit of medieval style plate armor. The armor faces forward with its helmet visor down. The victim's position obscures the armor's lower torso and legs, but the chest plate, helmet, and left arm are clearly visible. The background features a wall with a rectangular grid pattern, possibly panelling or a screen. Press backspace to close. Court record. Phoenix, left Aaron, the cloth we found inside Chief Gant's safe, right Aaron. Phoenix, what's this? Emma, this is a handprint, isn't it? Emma, that cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Emma, after the fingerprints, those must be the real murderer. Phoenix, left Aaron, what were those fingerprints, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, they're yours, Emma, right Aaron. Emma, why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
She stopped mind reading
Anyway,
politely.
let's get on with the cross-dash examination.
Conveniently.
Edgeworth, so long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Judge, very well. The defense may now begin its cross-dash examination.
It's obviously Gant.
Dash actual crime scene dash. Lana, when I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body held on with suit arms. Gant, come now, Archie. Gant, this is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Judge, Chief Gant. Gant, what? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? Gant, if so, I'd like to put in a word or two in my defense.
Objection!
Edgeworth, I'm afraid it's too late for that. Gant, what? Edgeworth, you already declined to testify. Edgeworth, that means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort. Gant. Phoenix, left Aaron, this must be the quote risk quote we were talking about earlier, right Aaron? Edgeworth, just sit back, relax. Edgeworth, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck. Gant, GGGCCKCKCKKK. So what? You think I'm worried? Phoenix. Gant, sorry to disappoint you. Gant, but I don't need to make any statements. Edgeworth, what do you mean? Gant, the evidence will do all the talking for me. Gant, even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Judge, yes, that's true. Wait, you mean? Judge, you still have some conclusive evidence. Gant, no, I don't, but someone does. Judge, quote someone, quote. Gant, so, what's your excuse, righto? Phoenix. Gant, why have you been keeping quiet about it? Gant, you do have something to show us, right? Gant, something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Gant, conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Judge, but is this true, Mr. Wright, Phoenix? Phoenix, left Aaron, if I show the police have evidence now, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, Emma's sure to be made out as the murderer, right Aaron? Judge, Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you... Judge, Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal... Judge, anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. Phoenix, left Aaron, what do I do now, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, I'd better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, should I present the piece of evidence, right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, the one that shows who really killed Prosecutor Marshall, right Aaron? Show evidence. Cannot show evidence. Show evidence.
Well, yeah, legally speaking, you should show evidence. Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
You're showing it?
Cannot show
Yep.
evidence.
Do you know what it is?
The cloth, yes.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Cannot show evidence. Phoenix, yes, Your Honor, I do have further evidence.
Spoiler alert. You're, you're gonna be ordering some pizza.
What? What?
I am very excited for the next stream where you will be eating cherry tomato spinach feta cheese pizza.
What do you mean? How? Why? No.
Emma, all right, the time's finally come to show it to them. Emma, those prints have got to be the chief's.
Oh, fuck.
What do you mean?
Judge, now then, let's see this conclusive evidence. Judge, the evidence shows allegedly murdered prosecutor Marshall. Attorney's badge. No.
This is what I was...
Oh,
Lana's picture. Crime scene. Evidence law. From this piece of cloth. Found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something. But what? Bears Emma Sky's print dash press enter for the
So, this is what we're presenting, right?
yeah.
Judge, it's a piece of leather cloth.
I even warned you about this subtly last time we were on voice. Like, there are some failure states.
Oh no.
And you fell right
It
into
most likely was
it.
cut from the victim's vest near his chest. Edgeworth, what's this? Edgeworth, there's a big handprint on it. Gant, surely it must have been left on the cloth by whoever shoved the victim into the sword. Judge, what? Whose fingerprints are on this? Gant, I'm sure Ito has checked, haven't you? Phoenix. Judge, well, whose are they? Phoenix. They're Miss Emma Sky's. Emma, what? They're mine. Emma, so I really did do it. Gant, see, I told you it was conclusive.
Objection!
Phoenix, but this was found in your safe. Phoenix, that means it's possible you forged it. Gant, I don't know what you're talking about. Phoenix. Gant, I don't remember any cloth in my safe. Gant, do you really expect me to believe that?
Objection!
Phoenix, but... Edgeworth, give it up, Mr. Wright, it's over. Phoenix. Edgeworth, you shouldn't have presented that. Edgeworth, by presenting that evidence. Edgeworth, you tied Emma Sky to Neil Marshall's death. Phoenix, no. Judge, it appears we have our killer. Phoenix, no. No. Everything hinged on that point. In the end, Lana alone was found guilty on all counts. G-U-I-L-T-Y. Main menu, continue. Options, continue.
Fuck.
Slot 2, 2000. Load
Okay,
yes.
well, first, I do have a motion,
The 25th of...
considering we're, being all legal about this. I move that does not count for the pizza bet.
It counts.
I didn't lose life.
Your challenge was to not get a game over. You got a game over.
Fuck, that's true. We did put it that way, yeah. Damn it. Oh, that's really gonna suck. That's gonna be awful. Oh no.
But now I have to go through all of this bullshit again.
Yeah, can you just fly through it?
I will get through it as fast as I can. We're close to the end though. That was the big decision. And I knew it. I knew you were gonna fuck that up. Okay, what do we have to do
Lana, I
here?
worked alongside Gan for years. Lana, there's no truth to this. Lana, I fabricated the evidence. Lana, when I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene.
I think we have to press this so that she adds more shit to her statement.
Lana, I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then...
Hold it!
Why did you move the body? Lana? Lana, the pieces of the jar shattered during the events threatened Mike. Attorney's badge. Security video. Video from the secure unstable jar. Final.
Objection!
dash jar and message in blood dash dash. Lana. Lana, I immediately noticed the blood trace. Lana, but it was dark in the room. Lana, to be safe, I want. Lana, the fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. Attorney's badge. Evidence law, piece, evidence, near, S, circuit, marshal's fit, and stable jar, fine.
Objection!
Phoenix.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
It's so funny when you go through it like
Yeah.
so fast like this.
Every few seconds is someone objecting.
It's also more noticeable all these little noises. You don't notice them as much as they're going through, but look at it. It's so much of them.
Yeah.
You don't think it's that many of them when you're just playing normally. So Kant is going to interrupt us.
Lana.
Do we?
Life gauge, 100%.
Yeah, so we reset our penalty that we got at the last. Wait, what does it want?
Attorney's badge, no court record, evidence, Emma, there must be a picture in there somewhere.
Oh,
Evidence law, from Miss Guy, explains the 2 rules of 3D
Yeah,
examination,
that's
hotspot 1 of... Exited 3D examination.
Objection!
Phoenix. Cannot show evidence. Show evidence.
there we are.
Cannot show evidence.
So
Cannot show.
we cannot show
Show evidence.
evidence.
Cannot show evidence. Phoenix, Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Gant, what? You lie. Judge, Chief Gant. Gant, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. Gant, the conclusive evidence. Phoenix, I don't know what you're talking about. Emma, Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? Emma, we found it together. Gant, oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? Gant, you know his fingerprints are on it. That's why you weren't presented. Edgeworth, what are you talking about, Chief Gant? Gant, can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. Gant, see the victim's vest. Notice anything odd about the chest area. Judge, it looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. Edgeworth, you mean you have this in your safe? Judge, what? That means you, the Chief of Police. Judge, have been concealing evidence. Judge, this is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department. Gant, impressive. Gant, to be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, righto. Phoenix. Gant, well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. Gant, I'll tell you what really happened. Judge, what? You mean you admit to it? Gant, I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene the day. Gant, it then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. Emma, so you really were manipulating her. Gant, I knew Lana. Gant, if I made it look like the blame lay with her sister. Gant, that when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. Edgeworth, so you quote assisted quote Miss Sky. Gant, I told her to arrange all the evidence. Gant, I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. Edgeworth, and I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Duck convicted. Gant, when I tampered with the crime scene. Gant, I had 2 pieces of evidence. Gant, this was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. Phoenix, 2 pieces of evidence. You mean those items in your safe? Just, but why? Gant, for insurance, of course. Phoenix, quote insurance quote. Gant, I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. Gant, I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that girl committed. Judge, you mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? Gant, what do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. Gant, see this jar fragment. Gant, I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. Gant, I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Objection!
Edgeworth, what if you fabricated all the evidence? Edgeworth, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar, too? Gant, ho ho ho. Gant, some people just don't know when to quit, do they? Gant, that's why I kept 1 more item for quote insurance quote. Edgeworth, you mean the piece of cloth? Gant, come on, righto, cough it up already, I know you have it. Phoenix. Emma, what are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, so you admit to it then, Chief Gant. Phoenix, that you were hiding the cloth you cut off the victim's vest in your safe. Gant, yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. Gant, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Judge, well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Judge, just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Gant, foolish move, righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late. Phoenix, left Aaron, it's been a long battle, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, but the moment of truth has finally arrived, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, as long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine, right Aaron. Show evidence. Cannot show evidence, show evidence.
Fuck, the phrase, the moment of truth has finally arrived. To show. I gotta show evidence.
Cannot show evidence. Phoenix, Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
Please say I haven't failed again.
Judge, alright then, let's see this quote conclusive quote evidence. Judge, the evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall, attorney's badge. Lana's pick. Evidence law, piece of cloth, found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma Sky's print dash press enter for details.
Yeah.
Take that!
Phoenix, let me verify this once more. Phoenix, on the day of the crime. Phoenix, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Gant, oh, yes, at last you finally brought it out into the open. Judge, there's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Edgeworth, Your Honor, the prosecution requests to be immediately sent to the lab for analysis. Edgeworth, this handprint on the leather. Edgeworth, there must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clear. Judge, you mean? Edgeworth, it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive. Edgeworth, it could not have been forged. It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Gant, ho ho ho. Gant, you're as slow on the uptake as ever, worthy. Edgeworth, what? Gant, think about it. Wright had all this time to present this evidence. Gant, yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? Edgeworth, you mean you already know? Edgeworth, you know whose fingerprints are on that. Emma, M-MR, right, do you really know? Judge, whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. Judge, whose fingerprints are they? Phoenix, very well, I'll tell you. Phoenix, left Aaron, it should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted, right Aaron. Phoenix, the person to whom these fingerprints belong to is Damon
Why
Gallagher.
does Phoenix suddenly sound like a master planner? Everything is proceeding as predicted.
Mike Meekins left Aaron, Jake Marshall left Aaron. Bruce Goodman left, Dick Gumshoe left, Lana Sky left, Emma Sky left, Aaron, age 16, right, Aaron, high school junior and self-dash.
But yeah, am I right?
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, Emma.
Take that!
Judge, Emma Sky. Emma, what? They're mine. Phoenix, I'm sorry, Emma. Emma, but why? Emma, why didn't you tell me? Gant, ho 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 ho. Gant, you're really something, righto. Gant, you knew this girl did it all along. Gant, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. Judge, so it's true, tragic, but true. Judge, this girl really did shut Prosecutor Marshall to his death. Lana, how could you monster? Judge, Miss Sky. Lana, you knew whose fingerprints those were all along, did you? Lana, you acted like she really didn't. Phoenix, Miss Sky, it's not over yet. Lana, what? Phoenix, I said this trial isn't over yet. Gant, but I'm afraid it is over. No, not only. Gant, but your career too. Phoenix. Gant, you purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. Gant, that, my friend, is a serious offense. Phoenix. Gant, I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. Gant, I'll have your badge, boy. Phoenix. Gant, what's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Gant, aren't you going to tell us how it feels? Gant, how it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer. Phoenix, before I do that. Phoenix, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Gant, oh, and what's that? Phoenix, who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Judge, what? Phoenix, Chief Gant, you are absolutely right.
Oh. That fucking phrase.
Phoenix, this piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask? Judge, it was Emma Sky, wasn't it? Phoenix, I'm afraid that's not possible. Phoenix, you see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. Gant, what? A contradiction? Gant, what? A contradiction? Gant, what is this fool babbling about? Phoenix, I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves. Phoenix, who the real killer is. Judge, M-MR, right, this piece of cloth. Judge, what could it possibly contradict? Phoenix, left Aaron, Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here, right Aaron. Phoenix, behold, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. Attorney's badge. No.
Scan up our list.
Lana's picture, crimes. Evidence law, from Miss Sky, piece of cloth, found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence list of evidence in the Gant team picture. Photo at the awards, Neil's autopsy report, stabbed in the back, SL-9 incident files, security video from Marshall's fingerprints, fat and stable jar,
Go
final
back to the
fragment
bottom.
Unstable jar, man.
Marshall's
It's
security
always
Yeah.
unstable jar.
SL, Neil Gant, evidence list, piece of cloth, evidence law. Lana's picture, crime scene photo from the
Yeah,
case 2 years
what's
ago taken dash.
this? Remind me?
Lana's picture, a black dash and dash white photograph depicts a man slumped lifelessly against the front of a suit of plate armor. The man stands in the foreground, his body leaning forward with his head bowed and eyes closed. He wears a light dash-colored dress shirt, a tie, and a vest featuring fringe details across the chest. A dark liquid trickles from the corner of his mouth, and a large, spreading dark stain saturates the center of his chest, soaking through his tie vest. Immediately behind the victim stands a full suit of medieval dash-style plate armor. The armor faces forward with its helmet visor down. The victim's position obscures the armor's lower torso and legs, but the chest plate, helmet, and left arm are clearly visible. The background features a wall with a rectangular grid pattern, possibly paneling or screen. Press backspace to close.
Wait, it
Court
doesn't
record.
mention anything being cut out there. Present that. Yeah, there's nothing cut out there. There's no fabric cut out of the vest.
Gant, and what exactly is this supposed to be? Phoenix, this is a picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. Phoenix, see where the piece of his vest was cut out. Judge, yes, his shirt is showing underneath. Judge, it's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though. Phoenix, exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only... Phoenix, exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. Phoenix, his lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Judge, oh, but that piece of cloth. Judge, wait, there's no blood on it. Gant, H. Phoenix, since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth. Phoenix, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. Phoenix, however. Phoenix, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. Gant, no, this is nonsense. Phoenix, now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Phoenix, Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. Edgeworth, he most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out. Phoenix, if so, then tell me, who could it have been? Phoenix, who could have arrived at the scene before Ms. Lana Sky? Phoenix picked up the unconscious prosecutor. Phoenix and impaled him on the armor sword. Gant, HNNNGNGGHGGH. Edgeworth, then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death. Edgeworth, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. Edgeworth, a jar that they then broke on purpose to leave behind a clue. Edgeworth, and make Lana believe her sister did it. Gant. Phoenix, remember what you admitted only moments ago. Phoenix, that you personally cut out this blood as piece of the victim's vest. Phoenix, ironic, isn't it? Phoenix, through the very act of creating quote insurance, quote. Phoenix, you proved that you were the actual murderer. Gant. Oh, Phoenix, left Aaron, it's finally all over, right Aaron.
Oh my god. That was a big no.
That man has lungs.
Gant, head. Gant, head. Gant, oh. Gant, that was close, righto, you almost had me. Phoenix. Gant, sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. Judge, what do you mean, you quote refute quote his allegations? Gant, you see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence.
Technically true.
Judge, order, what nonsense is this? Gant, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Gant, remember...
Oh, excuse me, sorry. He's not
Gant,
wrong.
earlier, alright, here concealed that piece of cloth. Gant, so then, what's your excuse, righto? Gant, you do
Okay,
have
that's
some
not
evidence
why
that
it's
you-
illegal.
Phoenix.
But
Phoenix, Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Judge, well, that's true. Judge, the defense did refuse to present evidence. Gant, at that moment, the piece of cloth ceased to be quote legal evidence, quote. Emma, but it's not fair. Gant, who are you? Did you actually think you could best me in court? Gant, it looks like the last laugh's on you, son. Judge, I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Judge, well, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, true. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Edgeworth, assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Judge, well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, left Aaron, it seems, at last, right Aaron. Phoenix, left Aaron, the time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived, right Aaron. Judge, Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? Judge, that you purposefully and illegally concealed this piece of cloth. I did. I did not. I did.
I did not, I guess.
I did not.
Just lie.
Phoenix, I admit I refused to present it at one point. Gant, haha, so the evidence is illegal.
Objection!
Phoenix, no it isn't, Mr. Gant. Gant, Phoenix, it's not that I quote didn't quote present evidence then. Phoenix, it's that I quote couldn't quote. Judge, what do you mean you quote couldn't quote? Phoenix, there are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence. Gant, no, Archie, don't listen to his lies. Gant, you can't really believe dash dash. Edgeworth, there is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Edgeworth, is this evidence legal or not? Judge, very well, let us settle this once and for all. Judge, earlier you refused to present evidence. Judge, if you can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Attorney's badge. No one would believe I was a defense attorney if I didn't carry this dash press. Enter the details. Court record, evidence 31 items.
I think I know what they want. Go up.
Lana's picture, crimes. Evidence law from Miss Guy explains the two
There
rules of
you
evidence.
go.
Yeah.
Phoenix, this is my proof, Your Honor, quote evidence law, quote. Gant, what's this? Phoenix, I've done my homework too, Chief. Phoenix, indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. Phoenix, however. Phoenix, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. Gant, what? Phoenix, you see, it's written right here in this book. The second. Gant. Edgeworth, quote, Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. Quote. Phoenix, I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe.
We've broken that rule many times,
without saying I do not have
Phoenix.
approval from the police department.
I like how now is the time that we go by the law.
Yeah, he's doing it because it's benefit.
Edgeworth, quote, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Quote. Phoenix, and here is the crux of the matter. Phoenix, you see, at the time it was impossible for me to prove the relevance. Phoenix, between the cloth and the SL-9 incident. Gant, what kind of nonsense is this?
Yes, the SL9 incident isn't even the case on trial.
Gant, you want quote relevancy quote, just take one look at this picture and dash.
Objection!
Phoenix, sorry, but can you recall when was the picture presented? Judge, that was shown only a few moments ago. Gant, no. Edgeworth, he's right. Edgeworth, at the beginning of today's trial. Edgeworth, the piece of cloth was still meaningless. Phoenix, the person who gave it value as evidence. Phoenix, was you, Damon Gant. Gant. Edgeworth, you yourself confessed to a certain quote, truth quote. Phoenix, let me verify this once more. Phoenix, on the day of the crime. Phoenix, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Gant, oh, yes. Gant, no, you. Edgeworth, it was then that you approved this cloth. Edgeworth, as conclusive evidence. Edgeworth, yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. Phoenix, the only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest. Phoenix is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. Phoenix, in other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Phoenix, Damon Gant, the killer was you. Gant, MMPH. Gant,
Is this man having a seizure?
Gant, I knew I should have gotten rid of him.
This fucking game.
Sounds like he's just a seizure, man.
Gant, the good dash with dash nothing scum.
Oh man.
Gant, for 2 years he's been snooping around the department trying to get something on me.
Hey, who's he talking about?
Gant, crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Not sure.
Edgeworth, well, the
Marshall.
crime wasn't exactly petty. Gant, he wanted to reinvestigate the case. Gant, he recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Yeah,
Phoenix,
Marshall.
Detective Goodman. Gant, yeah, that's right. Marshall, if the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Marshall, please, you've got to help me. Gant, Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Gant, still, Jack Marshall didn't know when to quit. Edgeworth, he stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Gant, Goodman came to me that day. Gant, he wanted to file a lost item report. Gant, I went with him to the evidence room. Gant, then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. Gant, what are you talking about, Goodman? Goodman, can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? Goodman, we can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. Gant, he opened his evidence locker, and as he was taking the evidence out, he said, Goodman, it's not too late. I'm going to hand all this over to Marshall. Gant, well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. Gant, I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL-9. Gant, that's when I saw it, that accursed knife. Gant, I couldn't just pull it out. Edgeworth, doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime. Gant, even so, the blood was just pouring out. Gant, I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. Gant, I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. Phoenix, the bloody handprint on Detective Gumsh's locker. Gant, I used to be known as the crime computer quote. Gant, but everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. Gant, I had no business doing any of it. Edgeworth, then you put the body in my car. Gant, I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. Gant, I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? Gant, you make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Edgeworth, GRR. Phoenix, L- leaving the prosecution's car aside. Phoenix, how could you get this guy involved in all of this? Gant, well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. Edgeworth, so you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? Gant, I felt bad for having to do it. Gant, I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take. Phoenix, so you left the jar fragments and the glove. Gant, yeah. Gant, it looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. Gant, they all did their best to get in my way. Gant, I've got to hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay.
Hey, that rhymed.
Edgeworth, fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination.
Yeah,
You
he's
must have known
rhyming
that.
quite well.
Gant, tell me, Worthy. Gant, why do you stand in court? Edgeworth, me. Gant, you despise criminals. Gant, I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Edgeworth. Gant, one day you'll understand. Gant, oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man.
He's appealing to the old, we are not so different, you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Gant, you'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to do it alone. Edgeworth. Gant, well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Gant, oh, Archie. Judge, WH-what? Gant, looks like we'll have to cancel the lunch date. Gant, sorry, old friend. Judge. Judge, I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. Gant. Judge, I knew what you used to be, long ago. Judge, you were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. Judge, I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Gant, those days are gone now, Archie. Thanks for all the memories, though. Gant, don't worry, you'll be fine. Gant, now you have right to hear. Gant, I'm Worthy. Gant, with these two around, you can't go wrong. Gant, in fact, I can hear them already. Gant, the melodious sounds of a new beginning.
Oh, I was gonna say, is this one of those where he's just gonna clap until you click away?
Phoenix, there are two things I want you to understand.
Oh, no, it just went ahead on its own. Right, okay.
Lana, yes. Phoenix, first, your sister never hurt anyone. Phoenix, second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. Phoenix, you see, Miss Guy. Phoenix, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. Lana, you're right. Lana, when this trial is over, I'll tell everything. Lana, all that I've done these past 2 years. Lana, from the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today. Judge, so? Judge, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered. Phoenix, I'm sorry, Miss Guy, I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. Lana. Lana, my, what high standards you have for a rookie. Phoenix. Lana, I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Lana, who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top.
Oh yeah, we did this trial without Mia Ex Machina. So that's cool.
True, Phoenix stood on his own 2 feet for once.
Mm-hmm.
He grew a spine.
He was quite competent in this one, actually.
He was.
Lana, I owe you
Well
my
done,
thanks,
Phoenix.
Mr. Wright.
That's actually one of the complaints that people have about this case, is that he's too competent compared to the next 2 games where he's back to his usual shit
Stupid
self. Yeah.
Joy.
Phoenix, Miss Guy. Lana, and to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Lana, you've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Lana, believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. Edgeworth, HMPH, I dashed it was nothing. Phoenix, left Aaron, liar, right Aaron. Lana, I was worried the pressure might raid you. Lana, and yet. Lana, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. Lana, you've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, stop it, I only did my job. Judge, in light of this case. Judge, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Judge, Miss Guy. Lana, yes, you're... Judge, you are innocent of murder, however. Judge, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. Judge, a trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date. Lana, yes, I understand, Your Honor. Judge, is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling? Lana, it's been a long time, Your Honor. Lana, a long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Judge, well, this trial has gone on far too long already.
Correct.
Judge, regarding the charge of murder. Judge, this court finds the defendant, Ms. Lana Sky, not guilty. Judge, that is all. This court is adjourned.
That is still my favorite feature of this mod. The syncing up of the not guilty with the sounds.
It is very nice.
The 25th of February, 5:03 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 2. Phoenix, left Aaron, at long last. It's finally over, right Aaron. Phoenix, E-Emma. Emma. Phoenix, why the long face? Phoenix, I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. Phoenix, but at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Emma, no, that's not. Emma, just now, after the trial ended. Lana, I can see why Mia Faye thought so highly of you. Lana, I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Lana, and to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Lana, you've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Lana, you've done well. Emma, you know, I did my best too. Emma, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Don't you hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals? Phoenix. Gumshoe, oh, yes I am. Gumshoe, I'll come back later.
Now they're gonna tell him to wait.
Detective Gumshoe.
He's gonna fade back in. Yep.
Gumshoe, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Gumshoe, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run all around while on duty. Gumshoe, and to top it off you call me here. I've seen happier people at funerals.
I thought you weren't a detective anymore.
Gumshoe, hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. Emma, oh, are you here because of my sister again? Gumshoe, no, not this time. Gumshoe, I came today because of you, pal. Emma, me. Gumshoe, that's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Emma, Lana. Phoenix, should you be doing this? Phoenix, she's still under arrest, you know. Gumshoe, well, I wouldn't tell if you weren't. Lana, Emma, I owe you an apology. Emma, it's okay, sis, don't worry about it. Lana, that day, 2 years ago. Emma. Lana, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. Lana, it was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. Lana, all I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Emma, sis. Lana, I asked Jan to help me cover up the quote, truth quote. Lana, I thought I was doing it for your sake. Lana, but now I realize I was wrong. Emma. Lana, I changed after that day. Lana, I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. Lana, I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. Lana, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. Lana, I was scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours. Lana, I was scared of how you'd react if you knew. Emma, but sis, you were only doing it for me. Lana, no. Emma, huh? Lana, I turned my back on you that day. Lana, in hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Emma, sis. Lana, I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Lana, Emma, I'm so sorry. Emma, but sis, you don't have to apologize. Emma, I'm happy now. Lana, you're happy. Emma, of course. Emma, you know, sis. Emma, I always knew that one day you'd come back. Emma, and now you have. Lana, oh, Emma, Emma. Phoenix, no one can change the past. Phoenix, the only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Phoenix, why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Phoenix, because in so doing. Phoenix, we can find the way back to our rightful path. Phoenix, and it is from there that we can move on toward a brighter future. Phoenix, at least that's what I felt, watching the two sisters make up. Lana, Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Gumshoe, M-me. Lana, thank you both for all that you've done. Lana, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Lana, isn't that right, Edgeworth? Phoenix, E-Edgeworth. Lana, stop hiding and come over here. Phoenix, left Aaron, where was he hiding? Right Aaron. Edgeworth, I just came to say. Edgeworth, congratulations. Lana, thank you. Emma, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, right, well, I'll be going now. Lana, Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Edgeworth. Lana, we were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Edgeworth, it's too late for me. Phoenix. Edgeworth, no matter what anyone may say. Edgeworth, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Emma, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant. Edgeworth, not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. Gant, you despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. Edgeworth. Gant, one day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. Gant, you'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Edgeworth, I despise criminals. Edgeworth, I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. Edgeworth, but in order to fight crime on my own, I need a quote, word quote. Edgeworth, it's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. Phoenix, but Edgeworth. Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. Edgeworth, that thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Lana, Edgeworth, don't you understand? Lana, Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma. Edgeworth. Lana, we're both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. Lana, but they both made the same mistake. Edgeworth. Lana, you said, quote, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon, quote. Lana, this may be true, but think back to today's trial. Lana, you weren't alone. Edgeworth. Lana, you were working together with Mr. Wright. Lana, and because of the partnership. Lana, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Lana, isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, what? Oh, up there left Aaron. What is this? Pop quiz, right Aaron. Emma, come on, Mr. Wright, show him what Lana's talking about. Phoenix, left Aaron, evidence, right Aaron.
Do you know what it is?
Phoenix, left Aaron, something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own, right Aaron. Attorneys.
You
The
should
best
know what it
literal
is.
example is the evidence list. We
Yeah.
literally each
Lana,
have.
Yeah.
So go with that
Piece
one.
of cloth, evidence list, Lick Gant's team, evidence list.
Take that!
Emma, that's the picture I drew. Phoenix, our counterattack began with this. Phoenix, you had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other. Phoenix, apart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. Lana, it didn't just happen by quote chance, quote Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, it's time for me to go. Emma, Mr. Edgeworth. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me. Edgeworth, there are still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Edgeworth, take care, Chief Prosecutor. Phoenix, Edgeworth, what will you do now? Edgeworth. Phoenix, well, whatever you do, just remember. Phoenix, you can let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, or you can let it help you grow. Phoenix, in the end, it's up to you. Edgeworth, I know, it seems I owe you my thanks too, right? Edgeworth, but what I face now is my problem. Phoenix, Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Edgeworth, farewell.
Bye, Edgy. We won't be seeing
Lana,
you
I'd better be going too.
for quite a while.
Emma, okay, but I'll be by to visit soon. Lana, it seems we both have a lot
Is
to
he
learn
not in
and catching
game
up to do.
2?
Huh?
Is he not in game 2?
He is not in a large part of it.
Oh, wow.
No, we have a
Lana, yeah,
new
this is a little something for you.
prosecutor opponent in game 2.
Interesting.
Emma, quote scientific investigation quote. Lana, it's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Emma, thanks, sis. I will. Phoenix, and so another case came to a close. Phoenix, as for the sisters, I have faith. Phoenix, faith that their lives. Phoenix, have only just begun. Phoenix, and as for me. Phoenix, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. Phoenix, a journey to rediscover myself. Gumshoe, well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Phoenix, what is it, detective? Gumshoe, there's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. Gumshoe, you see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. Emma, but... Phoenix, I thought you said it was okay. Gumshoe, yeah, well, it may be quote okay quote with me, but the folks at the prison are a different story. Phoenix, Gumshoe, basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Gumshoe, believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Phoenix,
Oh, it's this.
Emma, way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side.
It's this meme.
Gumshoe, yeah, well, haha, you see. Gumshoe, Mr. Wright here's the one who'll be footing the bill. Phoenix, how? Gumshoe, what? You think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Phoenix, how? Emma, thank you, Mr. Wright, you're the best. Phoenix. Phoenix, left Aaron, why is it right Aaron? Phoenix, left Aaron, I suddenly feel like I want to scream, right Aaron. Gumshoe, hey, I got an idea, why don't we all go paid off together? Emma, yeah, that's a great idea. Emma, come on, guys, let's go.
Objection!
There we go. Credits.
Oh, holy
slash
shit,
slash
that was a
director,
long
chief
game. That was a long session.
Lana, I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of Emma. Lana, I hope she'll be pleased to study under a top coroner. Lana, as for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Lana, still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Lana, then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. Planning, Takeshi Yamazaki. Design, Kazuinery. Gumshoe, yikes, I thought I was a goner for a moment there, in the end though. Gumshoe, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. Gumshoe, quote, if we penalize you anymore, it would be worse than firing you, quote, Gumshoe, yeah, that's what they said. Gumshoe, it just goes to show, you can't shake me off that easily. Art, Yasuaki Kishimoto, Tetsuya Inamoto.
Yeah, no, we need you for the next game, so...
Art, Kajiro Aldura, Hiroshika Nagaki. Animation, Count of Yukamachi, Takanori Ishikawa.
They drop Edgeworth, but Gumshoe, no, he's first.
There's actually a reason for dropping Edgeworth.
Ah,
Meekins, my new mission is to guard the main entrance and take care of Billy.
Well, there's the in-character reason, but there's
Meekins,
also
I've been demoted to a security guard.
an out-of-character reason.
Meekins, my partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today.
Like,
Meekins, I'll show them, though. Someday I'm going to make detective.
oh, fuck off.
Meekins, yes sir, then I can be just like that at Gumshoe. Graphics, Shuchi Miyamoto, Naoko Takeda, Yasu Hiro Monitor.
What an aspiration. I want to be like
What
Dick
an
Gumshoe.
Yeah.
But the creator of the game said that, like, they noticed how popular Edgeworth was. Edgeworth was, like, the most popular character. So they decided to use him more sparingly and more judiciously.
Makes sense.
Which is actually a good decision, and modern writing could learn from it.
Programming, Fuma Kisato. Programming, Hitoshi Sakai, Shiro Mikita, Desu
Speaking of modern writing, did you watch the Harry Potter trailer?
No.
I haven't either, and I don't plan to.
Why is it supposed to be quite
Marshall,
bad?
what is it? Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner?
Well,
Marshall, Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing one of the guarded scenes.
based on
Marshall,
everything
well,
that I've
he looks like he
heard,
did
it's going to be
Marshall,
another
you
one of
gave them a
those
smile.
franchise-destroying adaptations.
Marshall, can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Sound, Akemi Kimura.
Well, we can all just ignore it.
Yeah.
Angel, looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. Angel, as a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the right way lunch. Angel, the top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Angel, kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time.
Turnabout. Because all the cases are...
Angel, just make sure not to eat it backwards. Localization, Avenger.
All the cases have turnabout in their name. Except this one. This one's just Rise of the Ashes.
Localization, Brandon Gay, Corey Funakoshi.
Brandon Gay. Good job on the localization, Brandon Gay.
Judge, I'll never forget what the young defense lawyer said
Okay,
after the trial.
that is his name.
Judge, let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left. Judge, anyway, he said he's been doing something rather for how many years?
Oh my god, Judge.
Judge, well anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be. Judge, oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. Translation, Bound Global Solutions.
Yeah, the judge is a fucking...
Translation, J. Patrick Riley, Yuli Kim, Steve Anderson.
Wait, so they have localization credits and translation credits.
Translation, Yoko Muto, Alexander O. Smith, Philip Soldany.
Yep.
What's the difference?
Who knows?
Maya, nothing soothes the soul like fresh, country air.
Hey, Maya.
Maya, still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your quote objection quote. Maya, still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon training's about to begin. Maya, coming. Maya, well, see you around, Nick. Special thanks, Kimi Yamazo, Ayatomo Tanamoto, Tatsuya Yoshikawa. Special thanks, Keiji Kibori, Tomohiro Masuda, Setsuya Yamamoto. Special thanks, Hideaki Katashiri, Mihoto Oyashi. Special thanks, Kintaro Ohira, Ryan Heiko Yama.
Was that a Kintaro?
I think so, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth. Bellboy, UH, Mr. Edgeworth. Bellboy, I brought you your tea, Bellboy. Bellboy, what's going on? Producer, Mine Matsukawa. Executive producer, Tatsuya Minami.
Also, oh my god, I just noticed. I never
thanks for
listened to
understanding
this music properly, but this uses
Emma,
the
I can't believe I'm
classic
going to Europe.
Japanese chord progression, which I
Emma,
know it
thank
means
you so
nothing
much.
to
Thank you so
you,
much for
but
everything.
it's so funny to me.
Emma, I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright.
I love that Japanese chord progression. It's so nice.
Emma, whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. 3D examination, evidence list 1 hotspots. Use left bracket and right bracket to navigate hotspots. J to zoom in, E to zoom out.
Oh, wow.
Hotspot 1 of 1. Hotspot.
Oh, we can actually... I can actually click on it!
Exited 3D examination.
Didn't do anything.
Yeah, no. But we clicked on it. It
We
did.
did.
It did the thing.
It didn't click. Oh, but yeah, is that everything?
I believe so.
All right then.
Did I break the credits? Actually, it should end. Oh, there we go. It's ending.
Okay. But yeah, this has been case 5.
And game 1.
Yeah, we talked about our thoughts on game 1 in the
Main menu, continue.
game 1 ending video. But like, yeah,
Did
I
we?
enjoyed case 5. We did.
Well, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, this has been a long ass stream.
Yeah, Jesus.
One of the longest in a while. We haven't had such a long stream since like CK3 days.
It's weird.
And on a Saturday too. This is very unusual for us. But I'm glad we did it.
Yeah. Good to just be done.
Because it would have been weird. Like, we would have done maybe 1 or 2 sections, and then the final section would have
Yeah.
just been a weird,
Yeah.
really short stream. Yeah,
Felt
it's
bad.
better like this. Yeah, that was game 1. That was case 5. Case 5 was pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Like,
Yeah, I do it.
a few things that are just like kind of like,
Weird.
maybe not so great, but all in all, I think it's pretty good. It's the only, like, the most common complaint about it from people is that it's too long. It kind of is. It's quite
It
long.
is quite long.
Like I said before, that we have 8 episodes of the first 4 cases altogether, and then 6 of this case by itself. And this episode is extra long. Would have been 7 episodes. Or I guess we could have done like first section of this last time. That would have been like a 3.5 hour stream, which is still kind of long. And then the last 2 sections this time.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're gonna take a little break from Phoenix Wright. We're gonna do like 2 or 3 streams. That is not Phoenix Wright. No stream tomorrow, obviously.
Yeah, I know.
We're I just exchanged the usual disco Saturday and stream Sunday. So now it's stream Saturday, and tomorrow you're getting a disco episode. So we're gonna do a Rhythm Doctor stream where Shane is gonna play Rhythm Doctor. I'm very excited for that.
Should be interesting, considering I'm awful at rhythm games in every way.
Yeah. And what was the other shit we had?
Weird few
Ideas.
different ideas will work.
Yeah, we'll work on something, but basically 2 or 3 streams. It's nothing major, and then we'll be back to game 2 of Phoenix Wright. Justice
Indeed.
for all. Only 4 cases in this game. And one of the cases, the creator said that he wrote most of that case while utterly drunk.
Ah,
So
I respect it.
So let me read through some of the chat messages. Ahmed said, I think we should save here. That was probably on the big decision,
Or
which
the fail, yeah.
I deliberately didn't mention anything about saving because I would have tipped you off. I knew Shane would do that. Goddamn, he thought. Yeah, I also knew it. As Luceus says, you need to disconnect yourself from whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Some Japanese fantasy BS. The fast
Yeah, that
objections
was
and
my
desk
bad.
slamming is funny. Yeah, true. 31 items. Yep. I was seeing you in court. Never sounded so friendly. True. I know what the difference is between translation and localization. I'm just wondering why they have credits for both. I know what the difference is, Ahmed. Yeah. That is it for the stream then. Thank you all for watching.
Indeed. Yeah, thank you guys for watching.
Shall we have a word from the professor?
Sure.
As usual. So I know we're doing that punishment pizza on the next Phoenix Wright stream or on the next stream as such.
I don't mind.
I think you mind very much.
Well, like I have to do it. You just call whenever. Do it then.
Don't forget about Shane's punishment. Well, I just mentioned it, Ahmed, so don't worry about it. We are just finished a very long stream. He's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. I don't know if he even picked up on that. Oh no, he did. Yeah.
Yeah, also, what is that spelling of outro?
Shush. Okay, I'm tired.
Outro.
I'm tired. It was a mistake.
My closing statement is this. Go to sleep, all of you.
I respect it.
You know, I will, yes.
I also will. But you...
He did fail his challenge. Oh, we should tell the professor that.
Oh god. He wouldn't like knowing his pizza was a punishment though.
Yeah. Professor, Shane did actually fail the challenge. Moment in the game where you get an instant game over if you choose the wrong choice. And Shane did it. As punishment, he will have to order your initial pizza choice and eat it. There we go. He has been informed.
Let's see what he does with that.
He reacted with the Tada emoji. The sophisticated vegetable-laden pizza.
Wait! He did technically opt for a pizza before that. He got confused. That was the first ever option he gave.
Yeah, true.
But we meant the.
No, yeah.
Because I would go back to the arugula if I could.
I mean, he did well, but also it's not hard. Let's be honest, Ahmed. It's really not hard not to get a game over. Like, when I was testing the guilty, not guilty shit, I had to go and literally give myself a game over on purpose to test the guilty. Not only his adult life, Professor, his entire life. Professor says let the punishment commence, but
Unfortunately,
not
not
yet.
tonight.
Not yet.
I could not eat another pizza tonight.
Especially not that,
That would
one.
really be a punishment. Oh my god, I would puke. And my parents would be very concerned when they came home and found 2 pizza boxes in my room. From 2 separate deliveries, like. Look, I just got pancakes again. I had to.
I was really hungry, guys, you know?
Someone described to me spinach, cherry tomato, and
I just had to try it.
yeah.
I could not resist the glorious
What's the third ingredient?
the glorious
Spinach?
fusion of flavors. That is cherry tomatoes, spinach, and feta cheese.
Oh yeah, feta cheese. You know, the feta cheese
That's
is
fine.
the only one in that I like.
Yeah, the cheese is fine.
Well, spinach I
cherry
can
tomatoes
tolerate,
cherry
it's not
tomatoes
on
are also
pizza.
fine. Spinach though.
Yeah, I don't like tomato.
I like
don't really
tomatoes.
love, well, like tomato. I don't mind like a sauce. But
No, yeah, tomatoes are
tomatoes
are cool. I like
So
them.
that's gonna be tough. And spinach, I don't mind. But spinach on pizza, I've never heard of.
And vegan cheese. No. Vegan cheese wasn't part of that. Let's be fair. Vegan cheese wasn't part of it.
The vegan cheese thing was just me being an idiot potentially, but I stopped it. But yeah, let's call it here. I think I am getting
Oh no.
quite tired.
He's a Ahmed, you magnificent bastard.
Oh no!
Yes, vegan cheese. Oh,
Oh no!
that sounds disgusting.
And you will pretend to enjoy them. No.
Love it, oh God, for any even nurse's sentence. Oh God, no! Come on, that's just too much.
That would be horrific, man. That would be awful. And you could do it too.
Oh my God, that's too much. Oh, now see, even the professors. We were allied in a shared vision of culinary vengeance. Yeah, you don't do pineapples, man. That's just
We stop at vegan cheese.
yeah. Vegan cheese is where we draw the line. Pineapple has no place on pizza. It is an affront to God, nature, and the entire nation of Italy. Okay, that's going in the quote channel.
Yep.
The goal is to punish Shane, not to actively desecrate the entire concept of Italian cuisine. Yes. We stop at vegan cheese. My towering, vast rage. Yeah, okay. That's going in the quotes channel. Give me that quotes channel. Here we go. Of course, he's typing. He must respond to his own quote. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, no. Ah, he responded in stream chat instead of quotes. Good job, Professor. All right. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe, leave another like, log in another account and leave another like if you enjoyed Shane's failure and impending punishment.
Legally speaking, we cannot endorse that, but
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
YouTube, we do not endorse that behavior much.
But you know, if you did that, we couldn't stop you.
Yeah, if you did happen to do that on our account, you
Yeah,
know,
like we couldn't stop you. I mean, we have no control over our audience. Yeah. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Thunderstep Gaming.